What's going on, chat? What's happening? How are we all doing? How's everybody feeling? Welcome in. What's going on, Deku? Congratulations on getting first tonight. Welcome in, Miss. Welcome in, SoCal. How are we all doing? Hello, 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 hello. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm drinking some coffee because I'm surprised that I'm up this late. How are we all doing? Yeah, weird day today. So, I mean, it was just a rough day. Just like a typical like I don't know how else to describe it. It was just a rough day. Few bumps in the road, few annoying things happening. Threw me off, had me a little frustrated by the end of my shift, but you know what? That's why I came home and I took care of myself and I relaxed. But I relaxed too much and I crashed for 3.5 hours. So so I kinda owe you everybody a late night stream right now. So welcome in. I've got some coffee. We're gonna be up for a little while. I'm hoping to get to hang out for a little bit longer with some of you that usually don't get to be here this late. Yeah. What was it that I was okay, I remember what I'm doing over here. Sorry, I'm updating one of our chat widgets. I didn't say Siri, shut the what? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to update chat over on this screen. Because, like, I don't use this chat widget for anything else anymore besides this scene. So it's like, it might as well... You'll see. You'll see. It's just small changes. Oh, man. What a week. I gotta tell you, I'm so glad that it's that I don't have to have any early mornings for the next 2 days. It's been a lot. I've just had a lot happening. Been talking to a lot of people. Been dealing with Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Cordog. Oh man, how are y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Welcome to the weekend. Wolfie, sometimes I don't even know anymore why I'm so mean to you, and then you hit me with a metal pipe and I suddenly remember. Like, every once in a while, I'm like, I should really be nicer to Wolfie. We should really get along better. And then you'll beat me with a yep, like that. And then, I mean, I know it's Cordog, but yeah, like that. But, like, I'll be like, maybe we should chill. And then you'll beat me with metal pipes, and I'll be like, maybe I shouldn't. How are we? How are we doing? That wasn't me. I did. That was you. That was all you. Don't play with me. Gnome? What the fuck was that? He looked at us on his way down. He did a turn and went, and if you look below us, you'll see a fucking nerd. Why did I do that? I really do need... Here, let me just do this right now. I'm gonna tweak with the settings on him a little bit. Alright, so for one thing, I don't want it to scale with the model. I'm gonna set it to like 2, and we're gonna test this. That still seems kind of big. 1.5. There we go. And then the aim is still supposed to be aiming for a miss, so I don't know why it... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, miss chance is set to 99%. Boom, boom. Alright, anyways. You're so tired? Dude, me too. That's why I have coffee. We're fucking getting through this tonight. Been watching One Piece, this song is stuck in my head. You're welcome. Dun, dun, dun. What? 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 Get out of my head! Get out! Ah! Akira! Get out of my head! What? What did I do? Y'all just hate to love me, I swear to God. Like, y'all love me, but you're so mad at yourselves. So you hate me. Unironically. Y'all, I just realized getting... I'm doing a non-permadeath run tonight, and I'm speedrunning some areas. Because I think I need to just learn some... Come on, when would it launch? Hi, Joy. When bro hits the nail on the head. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, I'm gonna do a non-permadeath French run tonight. And I'm gonna treat it like permadeath. So never remind me that I can die. You don't know that saying? No, I do, but I don't know why you're using it here. Saying you hit the nail on the head is saying you got it just right. Like you hit the right spot. The whole hating yourself, so I hate... Wait, what? Wait, when did I say that? Did I say that? Anyways. 10 seconds ago? You think I remember what I said 10 seconds ago? Anywho, literally 10 seconds ago, but anyways. I'm so sorry. I'm so serious that I already don't remember. That's so cursed. What do I even take here? These are all bad. Silver, like, that's 5,000 runes. Wait a second. I just sell those at the beginning. That's 5,000 runes. Maurice. Reborn. You want to see something else, Curse? I'm so worried, but yeah, sure. Joy, I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, wow, that was crazy timing. Thank you, Joy. Nah, Core Dog, I love that. Alright, we're doing a non-permadeath French run. But we still want to treat it like a French run. I'm still doing typical French run setup. I'm still doing typical type of French run progression. Is this the punchy run? No, this is the I die a lot run. Also, for some reason, I've chosen that tonight as anime night, so that's our music choices. Hi, Waffle. Hi, Creamy. It's a permadeath French ult. You're not supposed to die. How did she get that? That's Esger. What are you talking about? That's the guy that you fight, like, right before sewer mode. Mist, I'm so happy for you. Is that why you were talking all about, like, you want to... Is that why you were talking about how you want to shop emotes? You should totally shop emotes. There's a thing now where you can, like, get early... Speaking of... Everybody go follow Mist right now. Already did. Well, if you're not... Core Dog, I know how fucking awesome of a person you are. You obviously are. Come on. I follow all good gnomes. That's insane. What, so Bo has the homies, but we have the... Actually, being the gnomies is pretty on brand. I can't even lie. PFP right now is... Yeah, well, I know. I was really surprised that you did that. Core Dog, shut the fuck up. I don't... What the fuck was that message? Core Dog, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I was not fucking ready for that one, man.
Goodbye.
Oh my fucking god. No. I let it through. It's not an auto-modded message. It's in chat. No, it's not half as bad as that. It's just, it's not that it's bad, like, it's crass. It's just bad. Oh yeah, you do keep forgetting. The drum and bass make you lose your voice. And I find it on the rhythm. Based on these messages, I have.
Have you heard? They serve, but you. I can play.
I should probably get some water.
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
A magnet for this sword, aren't you,
Aaron,
dude?
treat him with... Shall I let my share them
Something
with
like that, yeah.
your...
Maybe it's the voice. I don't fucking know. Ooh, Divine Beast Helm. That's actually pretty huge. Right? Yeah, 13 strength and 13 dex. Oh no. My flasks don't heal that much. They already fucking didn't. Shut up, Wolfie. I had to explain this. I had to go back to the... I had to talk to somebody about this recently and go back to, like, the first time that we made a femboy joke. Dude, it just goes back to the first time that I fought, Prime Consort, or Promise Consort Radon. Because he's got his whole femboy backpack thing. And Nisaki wrote some joke about femboys in the title. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. And then we added, like, some femboy emotes of other bosses. Like, when you type Mesmer, it's femboy Mesmer. How did that turn into... Okay, like, okay, so I can understand it evolving into Void likes femboys. But how did it evolve into Void is a femboy? Like, how the fuck did that come about?
Calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. The spirit now it is that. I doubt we... How long will before the time?
No! No, I'm not! Why do I have to clarify this? I don't even have that! I don't fucking know what y'all are talking about, bro. It's like one day I woke up and everybody's just like, oh, you Void's a femboy? What the fuck? I can't have shit around here, man. Say whatever you will, I see them striped thigh highs. Look, I don't even wear... I'm wearing shorts. I don't even fucking know what you're talking about. There ain't thigh highs. There ain't even anything covering the thighs at all. I tell. $2,400 and another... Thigh-eyed dog. But I am, like... The fuck are you talking about? Like, yo, he's in thigh highs. Like, I'm not even wearing long-legged pants. You know what I mean? Hi, dude, everybody's walking in during the most... Okay, I need to go get water. But this is so funny that everybody's walking in during this conversation. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to grab water. Hi, Brian. No, shut the fuck up. But yeah, I know they are. Y'all are so fucking wild. I can't deal with this. Alright, so everybody who's not initiated, there were like femboy jokes ages ago when I fought like PCR. Cause you know, PCR in his femboy backpack. And then it evolved to Void likes femboys. And I was like, sure, fuck it, we can have that joke. But then it suddenly became Void is a femboy. And I was like, when the fuck? How the fuck did we get, like, no, sorry. It first, before that, evolved into the mods are femboys. Which is also why our mods I think we removed it by now, because I was like, no, we need to move away from this whole joke. And then also right after that, Nisaki was like, okay, but do we get rid of like the femboy Mesmer? I'm like, we never get rid of femboy Mesmer. That shit's so funny. But I think we got rid of the mod femboy emote.
It's scary. I want to be on nothing.
Because I was like, we really got to stop. I'm like, I got to stop associating the channel with femboys. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Void and the femboy, but Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, it just evolved. I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened. I'm actually not going to do this upgrade. I know how I can get a Somber 2 right now, so I'm going to hold off. And then I'm just going to look for a Somber weapon before I go to Round Table Hold. Or something like that. We could take it a step further, and instead of calling you yes, creamy blueberry waffles. I have ascended beyond femboy, and I have become V-Cha-Cha, your V-Mom. That's my actual identity. This is my side channel. You figured it out. This is my final form. V-Cha-Cha, your V-Mom. Archie, you shut the fuck up. I can't have shit in my own chat anytime. There's a clip, there's multiple clips of me saying that too. Like, I swear to God, I need to just record myself saying it at this point and make it like a fucking redeemable alert of just me saying I can't have shit even in my own chat. I swear to God, bro. Crystal Dart's huge. Honestly, yeah, that really would have saved me against the Watchdogs. I still can't get over those fucking Watchdogs, dude. Dude, Brian, when we went into I've been thinking about it so much, and I'm like, dude, when we went into that second match and I saw it get 3 Watchdogs, I had trauma. I was like, I don't know if I want to fight a Watchdog.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have us?
Archie, you missed Elden Ring Bingo Day.
You are an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor away.
Of course, I would get... Hang on, how many? 9 smithing ones. You've been craving... Hey, man, you know I'm here for it. The matches versus Brian. Yeah, I started yesterday cutting it up for a YouTube video. Cause like that was really like that was genuinely some of the most fun stuff I've done in a while too. Brian, I already posted a clip. I don't know if you've seen it. I posted a clip to YouTube yesterday, and it was me like, dude, the vanilla curse is so unreal. Like going back to non-randomized Elden Ring after playing randomizers for so long. I was walking into the Agil fight. And I thought that you could like iframe Agil's landing with like the get off torrent animation. And I was like, I'm talking, and it was such a you saw that one? Yeah. I'm like, y'all, I'm having the time of my life. Y'all, I'm fucking cooked. It was back to lurking. Yeah, enjoy, Archie. Yeah, Brian, you just tell me if you want to do more bingo. I know you're busy, so like no pressure. But like you just tell me when. That was so much fun. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that in Zach's chat a little while ago. Dude, I'm so sorry. Bro, hit team. By the way, yeah, he Wolfie or Mod, anybody Mod, if you're here, can you shout out Brian? He just hit team. He just hit. He just joined Team Hitlist today officially. He didn't hit Team Hitlist. Don't have to, but thank you. I know. But it's you know, we hype up the homies. That's pretty big. That's pretty awesome. Bro whooped Void's ass in bingo. He got sick 35 days later.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Guys, I got beat by a sick guy. Isn't that crazy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well,
Dude, I need to. Okay, and this is a genuine reach out right here, dude. Okay, if we get enough people that want to play Night Rain tonight, I will hop on Night Rain because there was some really big updates to stuff, and I really want to start running some Deep of Night on some different characters because I saw like, dude, Raiders attack speed is insane. Like, his current charged R2 now is, like, the full animation hits 3 times and is faster than it used to take just to charge it.
are you here as a
Plus, I've just been really obsessed with wanting to play more Night Rain lately. Like, I don't know what it is. The bug just got to me. Like, I played it on release, and I played it a few days then, and then it kind of fell off again, but it's like, I'm just really I played some last night with Lumi. That was hella fun. Which... I was trying to figure out who that is. Renala Phase 1. Alright, free boss fight. Alright, where is it? Quick CR2 for a Colossal? Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's not quick, but it's like, it's quicker than it used to be, because it used to be that it was slower than the base animation. It's now about the same speed as a regular charged R2, except it's got, it's a 3-hit combo. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to Renala Phase 1. Yeah. It's a good thing I'm not doing permadeath today. My plan for today, I really want to rush DLC because I noticed something in the settings that really scares me. Also, here's how I determine whether or not you're dead. So, interesting thing. Brian, you'd be interested in this one. So, the beginning of the game, I have done a few runs where I do kill the Chapel of Anticipation boss, and I did later decide that I don't want to do that. Because it is a Liurnia boss, and it is like, nobody else is doing it, so I'm also not going to do it because it just feels wrong. But, interesting thing, you don't get that about death tutorial if you do, like, the jump off the cliff after the chapel boss. And that's how I have been judging what is and is not a death at times, is just based on, like, that tutorial. It's not treated as a death in the game's code. Exactly. And that's the reasoning I've used in the past to deem why it's okay. But I think it's better if I just don't do it anyways. Especially because there's been a few times where, like, I'll get PCR phase 1 there, and PCR phase 1 is just broken there. Like, he just doesn't respond. You can quit out, you can stagger him, you can do whatever, he's just broken. Permadeath run rules technically stipulate you have to die to Scion, but yeah. Even, and I use it too as, like, hitless death, or hitless rules. And you can watch your status menu, and you'll see that your health never goes below, like, it's hard-coded to keep you alive at 1 health at Chapel in the beginning. Where's the child? Oh my god. Lurk gonna do the rounds? No sweat, brother. $11K, nice. Erdtree's favor, huge. Hey, smithing 2s. I'm just gonna go ahead and head to, what's up, Cordog? I'm gonna go ahead and head to, Round Table right now. Cordog, what you got for me? What's up, homie? Chicken butt? Ah, you got me. It's like chicken butt. Ah, you got me. Boom, ow. In fact, there's a little known mechanic. Sometimes on random chance, your character or a boss will be left alive with 1 HP when a death would have normally happened. You're making me think about so many times that this has happened. Now, I do think it's fun to have a character chance, and I mean like a very low chance, right? I'm talking like below 0.5% chance that you hit 1 health instead of dying. If it's like the damage window is close, you know? I just think that it makes for a cool mechanic and an interesting thing no matter what. Also, the actual answer I had to guess. What is I have sleepy tea? Ooh. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of glad that I did that death against Ronaldo, because that means that it shouldn't count this for a PB. Essentially what it is, I think it's more than 1%, but not sure the number. I just feel like it should be way below 1% because it's like, think of how many times you're gonna get close to death, you know? I think my first playthrough I died, it was between 400 and 500 times. So like 1% or higher would mean that,
No matter how you.
well, like 5 of those were within 1 health, which isn't much, but you know. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do the +6. God, my grammar. Yeah, I had a bit of a struggle deciphering that for a second. It's also that we never use punctuation when we're typing anymore.
The house can then be up. Oh, welcome to I teach and explore. So
This is kind of a crazy setup already, though. Rakshasa armor with a divine beast helm, and I died to Renala phase 1. Yep, that was the thing. I sure did that.
The Golden Order shine.
Solo leveling song? No. Oh my god, what is this from? I want to say Sword Art, but... This is not Bluebird. This is not Bluebird. I'm trying to find a better spot for the song title thing. Because, like, I don't want it to be super obvious on the screen, but, like, it currently is. Right now, it's, like, right down there at the center, where it's, like, yeah, it's not super obvious, but it's, like, if you look down there, it's, like, oh. Alright, let's put Sacred Blade on this thing. We can go looking for some bosses. You know, I'm a little surprised by, there's a weird thing with Sacred weapon scaling that just makes the damage absurdly high. And I don't know if that's because they made holy damage higher because more enemies are resistant to it, or what. But I just find it interesting that it's like... It's literally almost half the damage to not put holy on this thing. And, like, I understand that there's, like, yeah, you know, when you have split damage, you're getting split damage and negation from enemies, but... The difference of 278 is pretty huge. Compared to, like, 170. God damn. Dude, I only drank a little bit of my coffee, but I swear the creamer's killing my stomach already.
Welcome. Dear Cap, well, you please. I'm
I'm not even used to it being this rough on my stomach in the morning. Oh, this is Demon Hunter. That's who it is. Gonna lie down, dude. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thanks for dropping in, man. Go get some rest. Relax, enjoy it. It's Friday. I'm gonna be honest, we're kind of just set up right now to already go kill bosses, so I'm just gonna do that. Where's this from? Bleach, I want to say? It just sounds like that era. Who is it? Onyx Lord? That's not bad. What the fuck? That was so easy. I really feel like that should have been harder. What the fuck? It does sound like a Bleach song. I still haven't watched that anime, so I don't know. Dude, you got to. I'm so serious. Walls would be upset. It's still counting my boss kills. I'm gonna have to look into that. It could also just be doing that because it's still tracking the bosses killed, but it won't count. We're at 2 boss kills, right? Yeah. But I think I'm gonna check the settings real quick, because I think I set up the overlay mod to stop counting once you die. Now, it could just be tracking, you know, bosses killed, and it's still not going to update the PB. Okay, just try to keep track in case. Well, so, I mean, our PB is 58. It's been 58 for a while. I would know. And so, I'm kind of just used to it. Now, let me take a look at something real quick. Set death count load. Challenge death count equals 0. To enable, stops recording your boss kills if your death count is greater than the allowed value. Challenge mode true. Deaths on start is 0. Oh, so I need to set challenge death count to 1. That's what it is then. And so it'll stop counting when I hit 1 instead of... Okay. 0 is probably the setting for, like, don't stop tracking. Dun, 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 dun. I still need to watch this. I haven't watched Dawn to Dawn. Dame, dame, no mate, mate. Like, Dawn to Dawn very much seems like my type of show, so... That's sort of like a must-watch on the list for me right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Mini Midra! Oh, there goes the Divine Beast Helm. Mini Midra is a crazy find, though. Y'all want to know something interesting about Rakshasa armor? So, there's a thing in the item description for it that says, increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. That's not true. It increases your damage dealt by 2%. However, it does not decrease your damage negation. What it does instead is it just has less damage negation compared to other armors of its weight class. Bring it along. A weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow. When darkness stands to light, it ends tonight. Is that the kill? Almost. Golden Seed, huge. Crimson Bubble Tier? Which one's Crimson Bubble Tier? It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make... Wait. Okay, I did not mean to use it. Restores HP when near death. Nice, okay. Better than being on your side. It's my fault when you're crying. Better than see. Wait, why the fuck? Why is this in my anime playlist? It just dawned on me. What? Why is this in my Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know exactly why. I know exactly why it's in there. Fuck. Oh, that calls me out. Holy shit. Holy damage against Blue Retta is crazy. Lightning damage is still better, but like... Oh, you see that shit? Warrior Jar Shard? Oh, Jesus. This I know for a fact is Bleach. Dude, I wish Waz could be here right now. Me and Waz first bonded over our love of Bleach. I swear. I went to his stream and I just saw Bleach stuff everywhere and I was like, dude, you fuck with Bleach? Bleach was my... I mean, I didn't watch it when it was coming out, but I got really deeply into it. I want to say around when I was like 15, 16. It was really good. Like, I just fell in love with it. Man, we're looking for smithing 3s. I'll never understand why you get a grave glove where at 8 there. The randomization of glove words is really, really weird in the config here, and I don't know why it's like this. And maybe it's like something that nobody realized, but it's like I am always getting the same glove words in the same places. But they're not the, like, vanilla placements all the time. I don't think so, anyways. I don't think they're giving you a grave glove word 8 in this dungeon. Maybe I should add something like Community Night Rain later, question mark in the title. Because I'd like to, at some point tonight, okay. Through the scars when I fall. This is Bluebird, but this is a really cool remix of Bluebird that I really like. Holy shit! Labyrinth! Oh my god! Hi, Tanker! What is this I see over here? Somber 1. Fuck. Low-key hoping for a Somber 3. What's up, Tanker? How you doing? Telling you, you're my everything. You get me through so comfortably. How you doing? I'm chilling, man. I'm enjoying the night. I had a rough day, and so I delayed stream, and I came home and I relaxed. But then, I relaxed too much, and I fell asleep. So, it's a late night Void stream, which is a very fucking rare thing at this point. Okay, I know I'm not an old man, as much as everybody wants to say otherwise. More Crystal Darts, huge. I know I'm not an old man as much as people want to say I am. But I do find it really funny because I definitely have been going to sleep earlier and earlier lately. Hi, Bob. Where the fuck is Core Dog at, dude? Core Dog, if you don't sing this shit with me. Yo ho ho, yo ho 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 ho, yo ho ho ho. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Those are all the words of the song that I know. Ad breaks, no! I'm just gonna fight this NPC real quick. I'll see y'all on the other side. Oh shit, I haven't seen you here in forever. You and Brian have fun playing bingo. I ended up having to leave earlier. Dude, it was so fun that, like, Brian was in here just a little while ago already talking about, like, how he's craving more bingo.
It isn't Nereus. The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And Justice Blood.
Dude, I forgot how much fucking damage that shield does. Addicted to what the Bingus did, yes. Yo ho ho ho. Really? It's only 7k for more? That's wild. I thought it would be way more. Yo ho ho ho. All of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew so we can fly. Memory will fare. Dude, I really wish I hadn't taken the early death to Renala, and I wish I would have backed off. Because it was such a dumb death and I knew it was happening. And I'm really annoyed about it now because this is a really good run. This is really good RNG. Rakshas armor with a +6 Banished Knight, Halberd with Sacred Blade, and Warrior Jar Shard. It's kind of cracked.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Hey, look at that! Look at that fucking damage on him!
White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday.
Do I just restart and just do a run? Like, this can still be my test run for, like... I think that's what I want to do. I mean, seriously, I think that's what I want to do, is I want to use this file still for, like, French testing. Like, you know, say I get to a new area that I haven't been to, I want to, like, you know, when I die, and I want to see, like, okay, like, what should I be expecting the next time I come here? You know what I mean? Because we've done Limgrave 100 times. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm gonna save the seed ID. Okay. I'm rerolling the rando. Like, I'm feeling good. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling, like, surprisingly better than usual about the French. I really expected to come in here today, because, like, dude, after the last time I tried a French, and it just went downhill so fast, and I was so stressed, and I was so pissed off. I was like, no, I think we, I think we take a break. But, like, this is feeling a lot better today. Okay. Hey, Violet. Hi. Y'all, Violet today has been such a sweetheart. I don't know what's different. I think it's probably because I've been giving her treats every day lately. Which I think has been putting her in a better mood, you know? Okay, I mean, I don't love it, but it is a good starting weapon. Axe Talisman's a really good starting talisman. What's up, Violet? Hi, baby. Meow. Hi. I think it's just all the I've been doing a lot of like quality of life stuff for Violet this month. Cause like it's now month 4 in the apartment, and I've finally started to cover all of my needs. And so once I realized that like I kind of have all of my like I've got all the basic essentials that I need to be fine for a little bit. And so like I got new water filters for Violet's water fountain, and cleaned it out entirely and everything. Fuck. So I completely cleaned out and refreshed Violet's water fountain. I got her new treats. I got her, like fucking 6 pounds of food. Dizzy! Dizzy, I fucking missed you. Where have you been? I can't believe you would leave me. Oh my gosh, such a betrayal. Hi, Dizzy. Welcome in. You are here. Yippee! Dizzy's here. Dizzy, I freaking miss you. Where have you been? I know I saw you in Zach chat the other night, but still, it's nice to see you here again. What's going on? You stream on fucked up hours for me? No, I don't. Totally not. Never. What? 3 a.m. is a totally normal time for you to be awake. It's 4 a.m. here. Isn't this like a normal time for you? Also, I normally never stream at this hour. I'm going to work. Okay, so now I understand. Because that's what I thought. I was like, don't you go to work like really early in the day? This makes sense now. This makes sense now. Yeah, you work really early, and so I stream like what for you would be late in the night. So yeah, yeah. I gotcha. Dizzy, I miss you, homie. How have you been? Thought I did stream today. Yeah, every Friday. I need to post a schedule. I didn't do it yesterday. I said I was going to do it yesterday. A lot of shit happened yesterday. I did not get around to it. But if you go, I don't know, if you're on mobile, you can like go to my about section and you can look at the panels down there. If you're on PC, just scroll down. That schedule is accurate.
Goodbye.
Busy TBH, lots of extra time in the workplace. I mean, it's more pay though, right? Kind of sucks. Yeah, but it's more money. I know it sucks. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. As much as I'm saying that, I do get it. Are you just farming gold for later? That's huge. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do. So I can't get any more hours in my workplace, and there's not really much available for job openings. So I'm like, do I just stream more hours? But then like stream hours don't equate to more stream money. How's my back? My back's fine. It recovered. That feels like forever ago now, but it's fine now. Yeah, I finally bounced back from the move. It's because it's Dizzy. It's been 3.5 months since I moved in. I did, I went, I took some medication, saw my doctor, did the whole thing. It's forever ago. True. But it's really not that long ago either, so I get it.
Have they served you?
Love the new, dude, yeah, okay, you didn't get to see it. Look at this. Hi, Dizzy. We have a hood. We have a sword. We have a clown hat. Ah! We can be sad. Because I'm already that all the time. But now we can be angry. Ah. Fuck the French.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
It's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It came out really well. I still need to... Dude, I need to finish updating my credits in the About section. Because I remember, like, every few days that I'm like, oh my god, I never added player 2 as the person who did my rigging. And, like, she deserves so much praise for doing the rigging, especially because she did it for free. She did it for free as a practice, and she did an amazing job, I want to say. It's so sweet. Well, so the artwork comes from Creamy Blueberry Waffles. Or it was made by Honey Amalith, but it was given to me by Creamy Blueberry Waffles, who won a raffle giveaway for a free half-body VTuber model. And then player 2, who I've been good friends with for like 4.5 years almost. She did the rigging for me, so that she could learn how to do male models a bit better, because, rigging's different and everything. Different physics in different places. I needed beard physics, not titty physics, so, I mean, you never know. I've seen some guys with some insane jiggle physics. I'm just saying, but in fact, one of my friends, my boy Rufus has the most insane chest jiggle physics I've ever seen. But they're like they're toggleable, so he can turn them off
When they so this is
and on. But it's so funny. But yeah, so I was a practice for two to do male models. And now she has open commissions for VTuber rigging, which is why I really need to add her credits and links and everything, because like now that she did mine, it's like, okay, now I need to give her the exposure and everything. Because that's literally, we joked about it. She's like, you'll pay me later in exposure. I'm like, yep, that I will. That I absolutely will. Somebody starts talking about needing a model rigging, I'm going to be like, hey, wait, hang on. I know somebody. But yeah, I'm really happy with the whole new rebrand and the new model. I think Soul really put it best. Soul and a couple other people. You're already telling she did so people know. Yeah, but it's like sometimes people show up and they don't say anything, but then they see the model, and because like I know I've done it. I know that literally like when I shop emotes and like VTuber stuff, I will literally just go like look for VTubers, like whether I watch their content or not. I will just go watch them and like see if I like how the model is, and then I will just scroll down to their about section. Because, like, I don't necessarily want to ask in chat and, like, interrupt the stream. And it's not like they'll mind, but it's like I don't really want to interrupt the flow to be like, who did your stuff? So it's nice when it's just, like, there. Because then you can just scroll down, click the link, and go. Yeah. That's my spiel on that. Next goal, add her to your bio thingy. Exactly. I mean, ideally, I do that tomorrow before I start stream. Today I was way too tired, but that's just something I need to remember to do, is finish updating the credits. Especially because there's like one or two artists that I worked with as well that... Like, I still need to keep Slush in the emotes section. Because we still have some of Slush's emotes. The things you need to do for stream... Well, no, so it's not stuff that you need to do, but it's just like... You know, it's not stuff that you have to do. But it's just stuff that I want to do. Because it's like... Yeah, like, I paid these people to do it. But it's like... Okay, like, yeah, I paid them, but they worked really hard for me, and they deserve exposure from doing this work for me, so I want to help give them that. Because it takes nothing from me to help. You know what I mean? All it takes is me writing their name and attaching a hyperlink to it, you know? That's true, that's free. Exactly. Like, I just want to help them have some free exposure, because I know that being an artist is not an easy profession. I know that the arts are very underappreciated these days. And I know that when searching for artists, there's so many, you know? And so it's just like, well, they did work for me and I like it, so I should promote them, because now I can like be there as a recommendation to be like, hey, like I worked with this person. We developed a good rapport and relation. Void is a man of the people. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, jokes aside, like, a little bit, yeah. I like being there for the people. Except for Wolfie. Go back to lurking, Wolfie. I love you.
Anybody there?
Please be 50,000 runes. Oh my god, no, but it's actually 30,000 runes.
Servant to the
Fuck you. Haha.
repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me.
Grant me, sucker.
I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough. Men, all Erdtree.
Oh yeah, the metal pipes aren't going anywhere. Ooh, okay, this one's not anime, but it just fucks. Like, I don't know what he's saying, but it just feels so fucking deep to me. Whole background is such a vibe from your animation. I don't know how you guys... Are you talking about the, Are you talking about the, like, the room artwork? Hang on. Are you talking about, like, the background here? Yeah, so this was a custom commission from somebody I met from Zach's Twitch chat, actually. Let me quickly, because, like, I want to show it to you, and because I love showing off the details. It's so fun. She put so fucking much art, like, so much work into this. It is unreal. It's cool, I vibe with it. No, like, let me really show you. Let me show you the close-ups, because the things that are in there are crazy. Okay, just hang on, because I'm pulling it up as an image, so I can mess with it and everything and zoom in and stuff, without messing up anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna window capture this and do that. Right. Close the game capture so we can, okay, and then I'm gonna full screen it. There's a kitty cat. That's Violet. Yeah. Like, this is what I'm saying is, like, she put in so much detailed work. Okay, let me... Okay. Putting the music back on. Alright, let's dig into it a little bit. I'm even gonna hide my model for a second just to show it off. Okay. Why didn't that work? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay, let's dig into it a little bit. So we've got the mouse. With my new logo on the mouse pad as well, which is really something that I should make and sell because I would love that. Speaking of, we have merch now. Just putting that one out there again. We've got the keyboard, we've got the coffee cup on the desk. In the background back here, we have this is meant to be, so I don't know if you noticed it. I'll show myself again for a second. That is supposed to be a little version of, you see the little floating orb thing? Yeah, it's Grace. It's a little prototype of Grace in the background. We've got, I wanted to have tools, and so we used the ones from Subnautica as a basis for these right here. This was just something really cool that I found on Pinterest that I was like, I really just fuck with the look of it and I want it. We have D&D. We've got a D&D manual and a Dungeon Master's Guide, a character sheet, and some potions. We've got, this is for something that we're working on for later, but there is this portal right here, and it is important, and that's all you need to know, is that it is important. We have a shelf full of metal pipes. And I need you to be so fucking real with me. We have a shelf of metal pipes. Some tools, that's lore. We have Violet. I sent the artist Umbra a bunch of pictures of Violet, and she went and rendered her into the background, and I love this so much. We have a magic mirror. I don't know what we're doing with this yet. I've had a few ideas on it, but like nothing too solid yet. We've got these hanging luminescent plants because I do love plants, and I kind of wanted to fill the room with it a little bit. Way fucking back here, okay, we have art by Umbra Direwolf written on this book. Elden Ring down the spine of this book. Subscribe to Void Munashi on this book. Like, and look at how far in you have to zoom to read that. Like, we've got some bioluminescent fish and stuff back here. I was really happy with. I wanted to have a fishing thing. I still want to bring back fishing at some point. Some books, because I've been obsessed with reading Berserk lately. The whole night sky out in space and all this. Also lore stuff that I have yet to finish writing. And then just some little, like, magic stuff, you know? Who up pondering the fucking orb? Am I fucking right, chat? Dizzy as your paw! Yeah! Yeah, I love the Purple Galaxy stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I wonder why there would be a theme of Purple Galaxy stuff, right? You know what I read? Porn? Yeah. You know what I read? Fucking hentai. Fucking Yuri. Wolfie, no, don't go. So if you were yet, no. I'm saying that because of Wolfie. She did a really good job. Yeah, she did an insanely good job. Like I'm so impressed. Deserves all the credits. Yeah. And like, and to think about it like this, right? Because like it was not a very. Thank you for showing me, dude. No worries. Yeah, I have a highlight of the debut, where I showed off everything. If you want to check that out, it's like 40 minutes. So really, it's like 10 minutes on 4 times speed. It shows off all the new logo work, all the art for the model, all the art. Like just a bunch of different commissioned art that I got. We've got a ton of new emotes, Dizzy. I've got merch. I've got new alerts. I mean, the whole stream is new right now. Also, Archie, I'll tell you this. I want to bring back fishing, but I need to do an overhaul of what's in the fishing pool, as well as just how I have my files set up for it, because it's been really bothering me the way I have it set up. But I promise it's not gone. By the way, I have to leave before... had to leave before I got to talk, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Deku. It's no worries. Life happens. I'm not worried. But I do hope everything is good. I'm surprised I got first, though. Yeah, usually Wolfie gets it. But, you know, I also usually don't stream at this time. Usually I stream a lot earlier, so... there's a lot more, like, expectation on when I'll be live. So some people literally get here before stream and just wait. Fuck you. Love you too, Wolfie. Been chilling, drawing. Yeah, dude, Archie just made a new emote for Zach. Ooh. Three. Three new emotes? What the fuck? I didn't see the other two, or did Zach, like, just upload those? All the Fitty emotes? No, one of them was... somebody else. I think Kondu? I don't remember. What the fuck can't you do? He can't shut up. And sometimes that's okay. We love him. Hey, baby, what's going on, Ghost? Neither can you. True. But, like, that's a good thing. It helps me with my profession. Coil shield! Huge. Testing stuff, though. Never drew emotes. Fair enough. Emotes are fun. It's just good to have a base for it. It's pretty much. PhD in Yapology. True. Also, another thing to emotes is that it's, like... an important part is emphasizing... you need to pick an element that you're emphasizing. That's the big thing. Yes, so you don't have to go oversimplified, but you do have to, like a lot of details will not shine through. Like, if you look at our emotes, right? Like, I could pull them up so I can show you. Because, like, there's a lot of detail in them that you don't see. But that doesn't make it less of an emote. It's just like, okay, so you don't see that as much. But it does still get the, like, expression across, right? Throw me one for reference. I'm gonna first gigantify them in chat and see if it's more obvious like that. Let's do the bald emote. You see how it's got the scar over the eye that I have? Shiny. You see how it's got that scar over the eye that I have, but it's not even noticeable when you make it smaller? It's an important character detail that I really like to have there. As well as the little eyebrow piercing, right? Which you don't even really notice on me when I'm sitting back here. But yeah, exactly. They make a lot of... yeah, the eyes don't get there either. Exactly. But the really big thing is that it's a bald emote. We're trying to show off shiny head. So they've got the, like, large bright spot on the scalp with the shining glimmer and everything. So they do a good job of, like, really emphasizing the important element of what makes the emote the expression that it's supposed to be. Your model doesn't have a shiny head. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? The next one will. In like 2 years. Models are fucking expensive, y'all. Let's be happy with what we have. Like, fuck. Have y'all ever looked at prices for VTuber models? Holy shit. I was the one who gave them the scar bet. VTuber models are really expensive. Way too much .exe. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say way too much, because it is a lot of work. It's not like, okay, hear me out though. I see a lot of people who I have a lot of artists, and they're like, but it's so hard because I have to make so many, like, everything has to go on a different layer, and I'm like, yeah, isn't that just fucking how you make art? So apparently, I should be making live 2D art, is what I'm learning. That I should be training to make my own model in the future, which I do think is a great idea. I love the idea of learning live 2D art so that I can make my next model. But, like, also, I would need to take, like, a few years of art training and not, like, classes, but just, you know. I have maximum 4 frames for art. Dude, I have so many, like, simple pieces of art where I do different parts of the body. So, like, the torso is one layer. The torso is its own layer. The torso is a layer, the arms are their own layer, the clothes are their own layer, the head is its own layer, and then the pieces of the head, the eyes, the mouth, the ears, the nose, the whatever, all of that are also each on their own layers. Like, that was just what I learned, was that, like, and to be fair, I've been learning art. Where's the hair layer, though? There's no need. Ahaha. Except for the beard. The beard is its own layer. I don't know, dude. I just picked it up. Like, and great, like I'm saying, so I was learning art from a live 2D artist. Like, she was the one teaching me. So she was probably just teaching me the habits that she's picked up from doing live 2D art. But I think that's huge, and I think that I could end up making my own models in the future. Lurky for food. Love you, baby. Be good. Love you, Ghost. Go get you some good crunch. Feed your taste buds, brother. I guess I'll have to learn how to rig and animate for now for the boys. Yeah, man, I guess I gotta do the hard work. I guess I gotta learn how to rig. Actually, just learn rigging. Rigging is good for animation. Like, you can just make 2D art. Not live 2D. Like, you can just make 2D art and then rig it to be able to animate it. Let me catch up. Dude, prices are wild. So, Nanoless, who is a very famous VTuber artist, who has created a lot of very high quality models for a lot of high profile. What the fuck? Thank you. Nanoless, who's a very high profile artist, who's a high value artist with high profile clients, charges a minimum of 6,000. Now, I've seen it as low as $300 to $500 US dollars, right? Let's clarify real quick. I'm talking in terms of US dollars. $300 to $500 is the lowest I've seen. And it's still good artwork, but there's definitely a level of detail that you find from the people who have more experience, who have been doing this longer, who have more, you know, created models under their belt. There's definitely a difference, and there's definitely a reason that they charge so much higher, beyond the fact that it does take a lot of time. Because, you know, the artist might end up working almost exclusively on your piece for a couple months. So you're also not only paying for, like, their experience, but also the time investment. But yeah. And that's just for the art, by the way. The rigging is a whole other deal. The rigging is honestly the harder part. In my opinion. In my opinion. Okay. Harder. But, like, you still have to have the skill and experience to be able to create the art in the first place, so. Or is she just saying the opposite? Lurky for food, you're bearable, baby, be mean. Apparently Code Vein's avatars are easy enough to import and rework. What do you mean? How do you scar a man with your tongue and then just tweak it? That's crazy. Oh, wait. I read two different messages as one. How do you scar a man with your tongue, Wolfie? Cheaper to find a game you can import a model from and then just tweak it? Yes, but then you don't own that artwork and you don't own the rights to it. And trust me, these companies will know that, like, they will find you and know that you're using their work commercially.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us?
I mean, I'm not amazing at art either. But I know, I know you're not like... I know you have an appreciation for it all.
You are an enigma.
I think it's just a skill. It's a visual skill. And it's definitely easier for people who are much more like I'm a visual learner, you know? So creating visual stuff is really easy for me. I think that's how it translates anyways.
This way, tarnished.
Dude, I don't know. Learn this hits me with a yep. You're predictable, Wolfie.
I doubt we. How long will he for the time?
Learn this, pipes you.
Well, you're... Goodbye. I suppose next time you don't fret. I just have...
You see that? If you said learn this and then played this, I'd be like, how the fuck?
Goodbye.
Alright, good start. I need to be drinking more water.
I want any...
I thought you'd say, I wish. I don't. I already went sober because I drank too much tequila, okay? We're not going back down that route. We're not doing it again. Did I don't think I talked to Bach, did I? I should have fucking grabbed the Grace before I teleported. I almost definitely talked to Bach now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just gone in the cave first. Dude, tequila was my fucking poison of choice. I was the life of the party because I was the most capable of not getting sick while getting absolutely shit-faced. Oh my god! Please. That was fucking close. Comfort me and keep me strong. We are all rowing the boat of fate. Did I loot both of these graveyards? And kill Kenneth? I think I killed Kenneth. Yes, I killed Kenneth and I looted the graveyard. Okay. I didn't loot both graveyards, actually. I didn't do the one that's closer to the Summon Water Village or whatever. Oh, that sucks. I was just banking on the idea of like, oh my god, I can do frost and poison. Not to mention the Viper's Bite from the coil shield is just really strong anyways. Who is it? Nameless White Mask. It's fucking easy.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your sis blood.
$300 runes. Disgusting. Alright, first boss of the run. See, I've got Axe Talisman, right? I wonder if that's going to get replaced. By the way, guys, let me know if anybody wants to play Night Rain later. Because I would be very happy to play some Night Rain with some of y'all. Oh my fucking god. Good boss fight music right here. Dude, if y'all don't know what this is from, you're missing out. D4DJ has abysmal animation, but it's so good. Like, the animation was so bad, but the music was so peak.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please! For Pete's sake, I concede! No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. Cripes, you dense boy. Fine, have it your way. You'll get what's coming. We're about to make out like bandits, boys! What a shit show.
Who's the boss here? Oh, no way. Alright. Second boss down. Memory stone acquired. Pretty dog shit item. Yo. I'm so... Alright, this song still goes so hard. Those first few seasons still go so hard, but it's such a damn shame what they did. They fucking threw, bro. They had such a good thing going. Can these guys be frostbited? Well, whatever. All right. On to the next half. The significantly easier half. Yeah. 3 bosses down. And a second stone sword key, that's nice to find. I remember where I was heading before I got completely distracted with both of those bosses. I think it's a bit nicer for me to see easier bosses in the early areas because, well, I mean, it's nice to see Miranda Blossom at any point because that's just free, but I have my guard down a lot when I'm in the earlier areas as opposed to later areas. So, like if I run into Mesmer here, I'm not going to be happy, but I'm going to be like, okay, but it's Limgrave Mesmer. And then I'll die to Limgrave Mesmer. As opposed to, oh, it's Perfumer in Limgrave, and I'm like, that's not hard, and then Perfumer does like 40% of my health bar in one hit, and it's like, oh.
I am pleased.
Does that make sense?
Don't dally, give it your all.
Like, I'll see an easier boss,
Well,
or like a boss that is typically very weak, and I'll let my guard down, and then it'll absolutely smack me. And I'll be like, oh, wait a second. That's not what was supposed to happen. Also, holy shit, we're heavy loaded. I guess I could technically farm some trolls for runes, but farming is cringe. I mean, for a challenge run anyways. Not cringe if you're just casual playthrough. Like, I have no problem farming when I'm just playing. Okay, Fire Knight's Greaves helps a lot. Because Fire Prelate Greaves are heavy as shit.
are you here as a customer?
You here as a customer? Yes, I am. That's cool. I actually need that. Just forever. Appreciation, gamachino, it's so arigato. This song is so beautiful, if y'all don't know. If you look into the lyrics, it's literally just this guy, like, thanking everybody that's ever been in his life for being there. Who is that? Looks small boss, high danger. That, oh no, that's pretty easy. Hero of Zamor. That's a boss you can kind of just spam charged R2s against and win. So that's what we're gonna do. And then I'm gonna look for items in the area. Oh, I love this song. This is from one of the Sword Art Online movies, and it's, it was so good. Okay, still a colossal weapon. Smaller one. Good one. Not split damage on this, that's nice. I think it, oh, and I can put Hoarfrost Stomp on this, that's actually huge. But let's go see if it doesn't get swapped out when I go down here. because I don't think I grabbed the items. I didn't. Somber 1 and 3, and I can upgrade really far into Somber. Okay, we're still heavy loaded. We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go check Round Table Hold. And then I think that's all of our, like, it's all of our, like, super free, super condensed item checks done. And I can start going into some caves where we can look for Somber 1 or Smithing 1s. That's huge. That's really good. Dun 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 I gotta say, I kind of love the look of the Mausoleum Knight armor. But also, I always feel like I wish there was something a little more to it, you know? Like, I love the, like, black feathers on the metal going over the shoulders, but it's like it's missing just some small something. But maybe that's just because it needs a better helmet or something if you wanted to make fashion out of it.
Welcome to I teach and explore so the world and surely the way. Most time
7 Somber Ancient. I mean, that might be good later.
May the gold.
I missed. It's going. I've killed 4 bosses. I haven't died yet, and like, I'm not getting the most upgrades, but I'm doing pretty well with the setup phase. Poison Moth Flight might be really nice, but I'll save that for later. Crystal Darts are huge. I'm buying them right now. Don't care how much I'm spending on them. We're getting all of them. Let's see if Bernasty or Patches had any Smithing 1s or Somber 1s. No. There's a Dragon Herd for 200 though. It's pretty cool. How are you, miss? Damn, no entry-level upgrades. That sucks. Guess we'll just hope to have to find one on the ground. You're good? That's good.
No matter how you.
Fuck. Alright. Going through different friend streams. Yeah, I gotcha. It's a fairly common thing around here. I appreciate everybody that sticks around. I understand, though, that I cannot be the sole... Like, I would love to be, but I understand that I'm not the only person that people want to watch on a Friday night. Like, I would be so honored if I was, but... You and Kino stream at the same time so often. Except for today. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Look, I'm streaming at the same time as some of my favorite streamers. Like, I get it. There are people that I love to watch that are live right now, you know? And here I am streaming. But I've always got to do what's best for me. And right now, that is streaming at this late hour. This late, unusual hour. Alright. Come here, fuckers. Get stomped on. Tell fucking Larxus, brother. Thank you for the stream streak. You know how much I appreciate you. Do I need to say it? I can say it. You want me to say it? You did start later than usual. Yeah, I announced it. If you're not in the Discord, you should join. Because that was where I said something about it. I know, Tell. Dude, I saw you stream the other day. I don't remember if I said anything or not, but... I saw you go live and I was like, no fucking way! I also love to support all the homies when I can, so I get it. I think you popped your head in while I was playing. Yeah, that's what it was! That's what it was. It was Mega Man. Never played Mega Man, but I saw that you were doing that and I was like, that's fucking cool. To be fair, and like, I mean, like, obviously, and I think everybody understands this, and I mean no offense, but also it's understood. Like, I'm not gonna stick around too much. Yeah, I still need to kill, yeah. Like, I know myself, and if I'm honest with myself, I'm not going to stick around too long to watch Mega Man, because I don't understand it. I have no idea what's going on, you know? I have no frame of reference. But, like, I want to show up and support the homies. So, like, I'll show up and I'll drop a lurk, but it's like, you know, I won't be watching too actively because I have no fucking idea what's going on. You know? It's a platformer? Okay. Like, Mega Man was just not my era. Like, it just wasn't one of the things that I got into when I was younger. I was really into... Honestly? And I mean, you know, family values and all that. I grew up on Nintendo, right? Like, my parents looked into it. They were like, he likes video games. He likes playing games with his friends when he goes over to their houses. Let's get him a Nintendo. Let's get him Smash Bros. Let's get him Super Mario Sluggers, you know? Totally fair. I never got into Mega Man until the X games. Fair. My brother got into Mega Man eventually when, my brother got into... My brother's younger than me, and he got into Mega Man, later on, because they released, like, the Switch, like, remasters. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. The Legacy Collection. Yep, that was it. Yeah. He got the Legacy Collection. He got really into it. And I was like, that's sick. And I think I tried it. He also got, like, Sonic Mania, which finally got him into Sonic, which I was a Sonic gamer when I was younger. I really liked Sonic Unleashed. I thought Sonic Unleashed was really funny because at the time of release, everybody was like, what the fuck is Sonic Unleashed? Like, what is this? Like, this isn't the Sonic game that I want, but like, I played it and I was like, oh my fucking god. I'm like, you get to do the day levels and turn into a fucking werehog at night and beat on people? Like, this is fucking awesome. That was my shit. 2, 3, and Knuckles are the best. Fair enough. I also really liked, I really liked Sonic Heroes. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give, there ain't nothing. Sonic Heroes is fun, I will admit. Sonic Heroes is really fun just because you had the A, B, and C storylines. And you got to play as all the different groups and everything. And they all had their own unique story that came together. And I loved that. Also, that opener for Sonic Heroes. Dude, I'm fucking queuing that. That shit went so hard. Fucking this. This goes hard. Tied all the lore together was nice. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Must come down. To be fair, Sonic music kind of always fucks, but... But I just really loved this, you know? That's a big shiny back there. I really hope that's a remembrance back there. Ooh, give me the fucking Naruto, yes. No, it's a... Dude, you missed the Bluebird remake earlier. But this is one of those really early like, really, really good ones. Digado. I've heard so many different remixes of Bluebird at this point. It's this one where this guy does a rap over it, and it's really good. I'll see if I can find it. And put it back on real quick. Here you go. The dark. Always you and me, you and me, you. Maybe it's not really a rap, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. It's just kind of him singing the English version, isn't it? Oh! Hiya, Gil. You're my everything, you get me through so comfortably. And when I fall apart. The English reminds you of Mitch. His name is Richard Ferry. Yo! I swear to God, y'all better know this one, bro. Old ass song. I gotta. The fucking OG. It's 9 runes, okay. Mitch 3 days, okay. Sounds like a Toriko opening. Who's Toriko? Headchala. Okay. This is Dragon Ball though. The OG Dragon Ball Z opening. Ghost Flame? Ghost Flame. This might be a mad matchup. And I don't have anything for holy damage. Chala, head chala. Alright, we'll just be ready to Memory of Grace. Head chala. Please don't make any summons. It bounced off of a wall. Okay, I can kind of hear it. I think that's like 1 out of 4 Ghost Flame Dragons down. This is going on the playlist. That's going on the playlist. Next stream you get 60. Huge. I just hit 61 in Zach's stream today. I don't try to get a thing in Zach, it's hard for me to keep up. Well, I've been following Zach for a really long time, so... Like, Zach was how I got... You have 68 for Manny. I mean, you can go check right now, he just went live. I'm pretty sure that was him that I saw. Guess who's back? And Steppa. Oh my god. Hi, Mist. Give me a second. Dude, these DLC enemies do way too much damage. And then if you don't properly kill it, it's just gonna respawn. Jesus, dude. Okay. Alright, I'm safe right here. 66 streak. That's huge. So for me, I always talk about, like, Zach when it comes to this, because, like, Zach was the catalyst for me for, like, this whole like, let me drink my water before I get deep into that. Zack for me was the catalyst for a lot of this like growth and character change, because I don't even know, I just connected with him on just like a really deeply personal level very early on in his streams. Like he was roughly the size of this channel right now when I found him, which is part of why I'm so impressed with him, honestly. When I joined, it's one more than my streak. But like I've met a lot of people that I get along with really well because I met Zack. Fuck. I was kind of betting on having that repeating crossbow to take care of the chariot. Oh my god, I can roll though. Holy shit. But like when I met Zack was a really big turning point for me in streaming. And not like just because like Zack was super awesome and shouted me out a lot, but like I just really clicked with Zack and the people around him. And it caused like a very like personal change for me. And I just really felt like I was part of like a different... I felt like I found my community. Like the one that I want to join. Not the one that I create, but like, you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Because like here with this chat, like this is the community that I've created. This is the community that's like, it's built itself around me. But instead, I finally found a community that built that I felt like a part of. Like I felt like an important member of the group, and that was a very different thing for me. Weird, can't find it on Spotify, but it's on YouTube. Don't send me the YouTube link, but like I can only really do music through I only have music set up through Spotify, but cool. I think that's a good way to put it. Zack's community was the first one that I found that I felt like this is somewhere that I belong. So, like, for me, it's just very different, because, like... And, like, I don't even really care about stream streaks. I genuinely don't. It just so happens to be that I do happen to show up to, like, every one of Zack's streams. Because it just feels like an important place for me to be. Maybe because it's a wee bit older than Spotify. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta outrun the chariot. Toriko is done by Toei. It's a food anime, kind of. Longest streak is 15 for a Marvel rival streamers. Yeah, my longest one is 61 with Zack. Which, like, is why I think it's crazy that Wolfie is almost at 60 here. fucking know the chariot was gonna... Guys, does anybody want to hop on Night Rain? I swear I can only mentally handle one French, like one solid French attempt per day anymore. I did not know the chariot actually went that far. That's something new for me. Love is war, love is war, love is war. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're either doing Night Rain with the community or we're doing dude, I don't know. I'll open up Hollow Knight and work on progression. I can only mentally handle one run anymore. I just get so mad when I lose a run like that now, and it's gonna ruin the next run for me. So at a minimum, I just need like a break in between runs like that. What if marble? You just love marbles. I'm trying to do something besides marbles. Like, I get it. It is fun. But it's like I want something a little more active as well. Also, let me swap over to this screen while we're doing this. Yes. Wolfie, what the fuck are you talking about? Wolfie, what the fuck are you... What are you talking about? What are you... What the fuck are you talking about? What? What if marble, yes, marbles, are you, shit, are you, the fuck, my Twitch sucks dick, it's autocorrecting, anyways, yes. Why do you have to type that out as one word per message? Marbles are fun. Marbles are fun. I'm not against it. I'm just, like... We can do marbles while I'm thinking. Hi, Violet. The frogs are very gay, yeah. Hi, Violet. Hey, kitty. Hi. Oh, sweet baby. Violet, you're so affectionate today. What changed?
Straight frogs.
That's crazy. But they're putting chemicals in the water. It's making the frogs gay. Hi, baby. Hi, kitty. Give me a second. My hand is otherwise occupied by the cat. She's trying to grab my arm. She was just like grabbing my arm because she wants it back. Oh, wait, she's leaving. I was gonna put on the cat cam, but now she just jumped down. She's by my feet now. I can't put the camera on there. Why is dude Marbles crashed as soon as I launched it? It's a sign, Wolfie. We're not doing marbles. Shut up. We're not doing a fucking feet cam. Why is she's over by the front door. There's probably like another cat outside or something. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else that's doing Night Rain right now that I know who would be interested in Night Raining. I can try shooting a message to Waffles. Could try Liwa. He's always grinding Night Rain. Yeah, no, it's funny that you say that. He literally just closed Night Rain. Like, it's so funny because, yeah, I was looking at my Steam friends and I saw him just close the game. Also, he's not on right now, so... I think I see Lumi's playing Night Rain, but also I don't want to, like, intrude on somebody's group if they're already playing. You know what I mean? I'm so awkward about asking people to do things. Tell, you don't have Night Rain, do you? Just ask if he needs a third. I mean, Lumi's probably lurking right now on this stream, if I had to guess. Dude, I always feel so awkward about it. Cause like I'll sit here and be like, chat, you wanna play Night Rain with me? But I feel so weird like reaching out to somebody to be like, hey, we should play Night Rain together while I'm live. You know what I mean? Like, it feels normal to ask people that are already here, but... Well, other than Waffles. Well, Waffles and a few other people are like special cases. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of just enjoying chilling anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to just chatting for a little bit. Yeah, we're happy to chill and chat. Yeah, yeah. Well, and I need to like get more comfortable with just chatting as well anyways. I've got this whole new nice scene now for just chatting, and like I always feel so awkward doing just chatting. I don't like let me fix my camera a little bit. Okay. Hi, Violet. Like, look, okay, I know, like, and maybe it's obvious, but like, I know that I'm very extroverted. I'm really good at keeping conversation, and like, I mean, I'm horrible at keeping one focus and not completely ADHDing the fuck out. But I'm really awkward socially, or I feel like I am. I'm sure that I'm not, but like I feel like I am because what is focus? The ability to keep my mind on track with something. Def and Akko Taco on stream. It's no, I mean it's the same off stream, but you get locked into the game. Well, no, me too, but like you see when I'm playing Elden Ring, like yeah, like I yap a ton, and sometimes I'll like trip over thoughts, or I'll literally just start like how do I even explain it? Like I'll be talking about something, and then like chat pops up, and it's like something else, or I'm thinking of something in the game, and literally whatever I was just talking about, whether it's a story or not, just gets full paused, and I move on to the next thing before I even finish the first thought, right? That's a fun one. Dude, I tried alright, so I don't have a beard like what my model has, but I am growing a beard like what my model has. And it's currently, I'd say, like if I take my index finger and I go from the bottom of my chin and I just push it up through the beard, it's down to like just below that first knuckle. But also my beard's really curly, so take that with a grain of salt. Like if I stretch the hair out, it's it's the whole finger. You know what I mean? Like without if it was straightened, it's probably a good like somewhere between 2 and 3 inches. But it's so curly, so it's like so locked to the face. But I've been putting castor oil in it, and I've been brushing it a lot more, and it's getting a lot smoother, and it's looking a lot more I don't know how to describe it. Like it's more full, it's more I don't know. I'm learning about the intricacies of beard care, and it's really interesting because it's things that it's like, yeah, it's like basic, you know, hair care. Like I talked to somebody earlier, and they're like, yeah, like you know, I put argan oil or like castor oil and this stuff in my hair. Talking to a girl, and it's like, yeah, and it keeps it like soft and like it grows long, and it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, nobody fucking taught me this. And then I shaved my head, so I stopped learning about hair care. Beard balm goes a long way for sure. Beard balm's really good for beard balm doesn't do much for me, but it's really good for like if you're going out or like you know you have like something. If you, it's good for if you have something to go to and you really want to make the beard like shine and give it form and all of that. But I uh Yeah. Depends on what's in it. There's so many kinds now. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hmm. Do you think I can convince Soul to get on Night Rain with me? BRB drink time. Gotcha, gotcha. I should probably get some more water. No, I don't need more water. I finished my coffee, which... It's funny to say I finished my coffee because I'm feeling how heavy my eyes are getting heavy and my brain, I can just feel the brain function slowing down. But then my body is still, dude, I think it has to do with the interaction between like caffeine and ADHD. I missed. I think it's got to do with the interaction between coffee and ADHD because there's a piece of it where it's like mentally and emotionally I get more exhausted, but my body is still like very awake and alert, if that makes sense. Because like I'll drink coffee, like I'm sure I'm gonna have trouble getting to sleep later. Like as it is right now, I can hear like my speech is starting to slur a little bit because I'm tired. I can feel my eyes getting a little heavy, you know, I can feel like my head trying to tell me like, yo, we should go lay down, but I can feel my body being like, I'm fucking ready, let's do this. Like, does that make any sense? Hey, baby. Wait, I think I can get Violet on camera this time. Where's the camera? Okay. Yeah, kitty. She is obsessed with her own cleanliness. And honestly, I'm here for it because I'm like that too. Most cats are female, maybe. But my brother just so happens to have a male cat that absolutely does not feel that way. Maine Coons often clean themselves all the time. And my brother's cat is nothing like that, I promise. Mine do it a lot. Listen, my brother's cat is a Maine Coon. My brother's cat is a male Maine Coon mix, and he the other night he told me that our mom was worried because he was outside all night. And my brother said he's probably outside sleeping in somebody's garden bed. And sure enough, he said in the morning, Levi came back to the house and he had to go and pick snails out of Levi's hair because he just slept in somebody's garden bed and just let snails crawl all over him and during the night. Found some wild catnip. Hey, kitty. Hi, kitty. Dude, what is she tripping out about? There it is. Also, the other day, my brother sent me a picture of him, of his cat Levi, standing on top of the backyard shed roof. Oh, this is a really good song. I need everybody else to understand her obsession with her tail the way that I do. She licks it until it's soaking wet. Like, sometimes I'll go to, like, scratch her, and I'll, like, I'll go down the tail and then, like, brush up the tail. Or, yeah, I'll go down her back and then brush up the tail. And when I do that, I get to the end, and it's soaking fucking wet in her own saliva, dude. Okay. Big yawn, a big kitty. Cat drools when I pet her, literally. I think my brother's cat does that too. He also like drools and yeah. Some cats are like that, man. They just get so relaxed. I don't think Violet relaxes like that. I think she's like too wound up 24/7 to be able to relax like that. Hey, kitty. Hi, baby. This is what she's like most of the time when I'm live, by the way. Just exactly like this. Like this, or like completely on her side, knocked out. Kiki does too, that's so funny. Guys, ads are gonna play in, oh, no, ads are playing. Why didn't the alert go off? That's interesting. Where she drills right on my face. Oh no. Yeah. This is kind of just a vibe right now. I am enjoying it, but it's like I feel it's still not like it doesn't feel normal to me to be live and like not doing something like active or anything like that. You know what I mean? Cuz like when I'm chilling, when I'm relaxing, I don't really talk that much. Which is why it's like I feel like I need to have like I need to be wound up a little bit. I need to have something going on if I'm going to like be interacting. Does that make sense? I'm here for Cat. Yeah, welcome in, Posh. Do a co-working stream and have Cat tax on. I mean, low-key, I could just be sitting here and like doing video editing. I don't know. Co-working feels weird to me. Like I said, cuz like when I'm co-working, I get way less involved with chat. And like that's the one thing that I never want to do, right? One thing that I never really want to do is like ignore chat in any way. I think that and I think somebody said it a while back. They were like, okay, not only oh my god, yesterday Lumi made me feel so good about myself. And like it's so bad. Like he stroked my ego in the perfect spot. And I realized that it's really hard for me to like have an ego and be like somebody who is like as humble and like caring as I am. Like I feel like as soon as I get to start to get into my head about myself, I'm no longer like a man for the people anymore, if that makes sense. Like we joked earlier. And I love being there for like the community and for other people. But Lumi said something yesterday. He was saying that I'm so welcoming and I'm so active with chat and like all of this stuff. And it's like those are things. Be as humble and caring as I am. Average humble line. When you take it out of context, it's crazy, okay? But like I do really try hard to like have a deep level of humility in my life, and to keep things within a perspective, if that makes sense. What? Orcamility? Okay. Yeah, because I'm not human. She doesn't really love getting petted when she's tired. But also she doesn't care too much, so I don't really know either way. But it feels really nice to hear somebody say positive things about me, because I try really hard. And like I know I'm not great at it yet, and I know that I'm still working on it all, but I do try really hard to be a really nice person. because in the past I haven't been. And I've been working really hard to improve on that and to be better and treat people better and be more mindful of everyone else. And so it means a lot, especially when it's somebody that you like look to with respect. Because like I've got a lot of respect for Lumi. Lumi does Elden Ring. Lumi does Elden Ring speedrunning. And speedrunning and being as committed as like the two of us and many other people are to like one game in that way is something that I really respect in people. I don't know why. It just it is. I love speedrunners. I get along with speedrunners really well. I love speedrunning, even though I barely ever do it anymore. Correction, even though I haven't done it in like 4 years. But Lumi's just somebody that I look to with a lot of respect, and then to hear him say like I'm very welcoming and like still waiting for Minecraft. I think about that pretty often, I'm gonna be honest, but like Minecraft is like a phase, right? Like I would have to be like caught up on other things that I want to do. Like Minecraft would be like the game that I do when I don't have my backlog to work through. And I have some pretty big games that I want to work through this year, including I want to restart and finish Armored Core 6. I want to do another Crab's Treasure. I want to do Clair Obscure. Just to name a few. But like I do think about it pretty often that I'm like, man, I kind of miss Minecraft. But also with Minecraft's updates, they put it. What the fuck did they do with this update, dude? They made baby fucking animals. Like I love that, but that's a whole update for baby animals. Remember when they reworked the entire Nether? That was a fucking update. Spear, like, but it's like, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, okay, baby animals and spears. Cool. When I like add another tier of progression, or like, I don't know, give the game some more oomph, in my opinion. Give me variety between mobs, a little more than there is right now. And I don't mean variety like add a new mob. I mean like add a new type of zombie. Add a new type of skeleton or something. Like I don't know. I think that that Minecraft was something that it really fit. Like everybody's gonna love it, and it's never gonna get old, and everybody will always love it, and I also still love it. But what I want is a modern version of Minecraft. And I guess like right now that would be like Hytale. But what I really mean is like it's a bit it's so far past its prime. Its prime was like, okay, so its first prime was between like 1.0 and 1.5, 1.7. And then it definitely came back later when they added in the Nether update and the end update, like the post-game end update. And they added in like the Wither, and they added in like, dude, and when they added in Ancient Cities, like that's really cool. The end update. What are you talking about? Posh, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you confused about? Yeah, when they added end cities. Like when suddenly the end was more than just, you know, the end. You go there, you fight the dragon, the game's over. It was huge when they added post-game progression in the form of like, you go into the end and you can like explore the end now, you know? The end literally used to just be the end and then nothing. It was just void. Hi. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. It's actually stuff now my kid was talking about it a little. Yeah, yep. Yeah, dude, there's end cities where you can get you get shulker boxes there, you get chorus fruits, you get a ton of just loot. You get the elytra, you get a dragon head that you can wear. Like there's a ton of stuff now. It's really cool. Add more types of enemies to the end. Hello? That's a huge area that they can expand on that they haven't. End cities were released forever ago now. I don't know. It's like I'm saying, like, I still, like, and again, I'm saying all this, I still love Minecraft. But it's so far past its prime. And it's like, for me, right? Now, that doesn't mean for everybody, because, like, I've been watching Bo Barley play Minecraft for the first time, and she is having a great time. Gonna go to bed now. Go to bed now. Take care, miss. Get some rest. It's 6 a.m. I know. Go get some rest, miss. Take care of yourself. Good night. Good morning. It's so far past its prime, and it's like, I'll always love it, and it's always fun to see somebody, probably people who watch this who were born after 1.8. That's what I'm saying! And I was born before Minecraft! You know? Like, Minecraft came out when I was still young, but it's like, you know, I was like, I only played pre-release. No, dude, I played pre-release. I played the fuck out of pre-release. Now I play and I'm so lost. I played about until 1.4, 1.5. I played a lot, and then around 1.3 and 1.4, I got into modding. Like, playing mods and everything. And so I would put together these, like, huge modded playthroughs. And this was before it was easy to, like, preserve an older version of the game. And an issue happened where I had like a really cool, really fun modded playthrough going on. And then one day it updated to 1.5 and I opened up my world and it broke everything. And I was so upset that all my modded shit was gone. Haven't played in 9 years. I played about a year ago. And I had a lot of fun. I found a lot of new stuff, but happened to my nephew. He built Stormwind from World of Warcraft. That's fucking sick. Then his mod broke. Yep. Why the fuck is there a pile of broken glass in front of? Huh? Posh. What? What? Wolfie, she's been on screen for like 30 minutes. Well, maybe like 20. You're walking randomly outside. Got it. Okay. I was like, where is this coming from? What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy people's in the house. I can't believe you, Wolfie. You don't even care anymore. Ugh. You know what? Fair enough. Welcome back, Cordog. Yeah, dude, we're just kind of chilling. We got Violet on the camera. She's falling asleep. I can lower the camera a little bit more so it's the lighting is a little bit better. Drank your sleepy tea and it didn't do fucking shit, so I'm back. Welcome back. Cordog, do you have Night Rain on PC? Dude, do you know how huge of an update it's gonna be whenever this Void Note? Well, I forget, man. I ask you and you say no, and then I don't think about it because you said no. I'm sorry. Really sad after you asked me the first time because I was in a call with you and Izzy and I wanted to play with y'all. Well, then why didn't you buy it? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna sit here and pressure you into buying the game. What if I played all of the abysmally poorly rated? Want to see what I was supposed to give you for your debut? Sure. Maybe you will soon. Okay. Okay, you're sending it to me on Discord. Do you want me to show it on stream? Didn't you already showed this to me? What's with the 53 on my face? You sent this like in I think you sent it in Soul's chat or like mine a while ago. What do you? Because of the orb. Fair enough. That won't question. I was just curious. You think I ever noticed the 53? That's just a small customizable avatar that I found for free. I'm enjoying it. I do like it. I was just confused about the 53. I was like, why are you trying to say that I'm old? Sorry. Hmm. So Void, the weather, you know, it's been It has actually been a lot colder lately here too. Yeah. That's actually a surprising thing. Now it did warm up again today. It was in the 60s today, as opposed to like this week. This week started in the 40s. Now it's back in the 60s, so it's probably going to be back to the 70s by next week. We all know Void is 63. Yeah, I mean, come on, get it right, God. I'm only 6 years away from 69, everybody. Bro, I've been freezing my ass off. You're in. How the fuck are you freezing your ass off? How in your fucking corner of the Pacific Ocean are you freezing your ass off? 4 away from the forbidden number, shut up. Mid-fit. Cordog, are you actually in your mid-50s? There's no way. Blanket. The coldest I can handle is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Weather dipshit? Oh. Sorry, we swapped to age. And then you said mid-50s for me, and I was like, what? It's been windy and 60 degrees. That sounds fucking amazing. I would love windy and 60 degrees. It would be so much nicer than walking out into a fucking puddle of water that is like 50, 40, 60. What? I don't even fucking know anymore, dude. I'm gonna wake up and it's either gonna be like fucking 40 degrees or it's gonna be like fucking 67. And it's like, it's one of the two, and it's a very big difference in numbers right there. Oh, guys, I heard actually a really good... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Posh, I will fucking time you out. Don't even test me right now. Posh, I swear to God. I'm so fucking tired of this meme. I'm not, it's not like it's stupid, but it's not like bad, but it's just getting annoying to me. And I can deal with it when you can't ban all of us. Cordog, you're so funny, bro. I really thought about timing you out right then and there, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see anyone else's chat and I'm crying, BRB. Yep. Yeah, I actually can, Cordog. I don't want to, but I could. Well, if it's not working, what you need to do is completely close the app and reopen it. If you're on your phone. So I'm thinking, right? I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, what if I open up Mega Bonk and we just had that on while we're chilling? Because like Violet's just crashed out now. There's nothing going on over there anymore. But Kitty, dude, she's knocked out. Like she's just out. You've just been staring at her, the back of her neck for like 10 minutes. EP Kitty, yeah, like let her sleep in peace. Guys, do not objectify my cat. I can't believe you would do that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Objectifying my cat? What's wrong with you, chat? Ugh. She is not here for our entertainment. She is just a sweet cat living her life. I can see you fuckers now. It's time. Don't go banning all of chat. But you are welcome to time out anybody that does a 6-7 joke. I've reached the point where I'm like, yeah, this is acceptable. You know, I didn't say banning. I said timing out. Anyways, let's have something going on in the background, shall we? Now I know you're on mobile. Deals increased damage at low HP, corrupted sword slashes in both directions. Oh yeah, tell, I finally did this. But isn't Galaxy always on? I don't know, man. I don't keep up with people and what they're doing. What kind of stuff do I need to unlock? Tornadoes. Buy the Dexecutioner. Thorn's Tome. Okay, so then Thorn's Tome, sword. Can I have both corrupted sword and sword? Actually, that's a good question. Probably. So I'm gonna want the sword. We're also gonna want to get the hero sword at some point. Wait, this is what it means by I can toggle things on and off? I had no idea. Dude, there's so many of these things that I never use. I still don't understand duration at all. Why is it that you can only toggle some of them? What? Wait. Well, you don't care about me. Only reason I know is because she chats in one place at a time, where I'm in like 4 to 5. That makes sense. Once I get a computer, I'll be happy to do multiple. Yep. Shit, where's Posh? Hey, Void, hi. All in due time, Wolfie. I know I didn't ban him. No, you didn't ban him, but he might have just, like, disappeared anyways. No big deal. Kill a first stage boss without taking any damage that run? Holy fuck. Pot, stainless steel. Open every chest and pot. Jesus Christ. Reach level 50 as Vlad. No, like, Cordo, shut the fuck up. I love you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. What do you mean? I can't with you, bro. I fucking can't. One of these days, Core. Mod just being like, shut the fuck up. Alright, Let's do a tier 3 run as Sir Chadwell and try and learn what the fuck we're doing here. Power gloves would be pretty huge, but so would Speedy Boy. Gonna go read and lurk. Alright, take care. We'll still be here. The magnet would be pretty nice, honestly, but magnet's not a huge thing on this map.
Gaming community. Playing with Void. Buffy 1 point, like, how do we play with Void? Like, play with him. Like, how it's kinda naughty.
Dude, nothing's happening here. Nobody owns Night Rain. Nobody in chat. So, oh, yeah, I should probably update Mega Bonk. What's up, IPN? I don't know, like, I want to play Night Rain with chat, but add a more casual game like Peek and Reap. I don't want to play Peek and Repel. Like, that's just not what I want to do. I'm not going to do something I don't want to. Like what? So like I'll get to hang out with everybody, but I'll be miserable? Nobody wants that. Like, Peek and Repo and Chocobo. No, definitely not compared to this. Mega Bonk is as like brain dead chill as it gets. Beefy Ring is huge. This game is also more fun to watch. Shit, if I could stay alive, holy fuck. Where is all my money going? Oh, right, I bought the Beefy Ring. Holy fuck, that guy's fast. That guy's fast. That guy's fucking... Ah! Dude, I don't understand a thing about Sir Chadwell. Like, you need to get upgrades so fast because, like, or just extra weapons, because the fact that you're starting with he needs size, and he needs attack speed, yep, or just another weapon. Aegis is always nice. Very true. I want to aim for full DPS on him, though. Like Bloody Tome. I also want to check for any merchants on the map before I start opening chests. Because, like, we can just do a clean sweep of all chests later, you know? Hungry Void, you got anything in the fridge? I got 2 pieces of leftover pizza. From yesterday. From last night. And I just picked up like 12 pounds of chicken. Yeah, by the way, if y'all ever wonder what I eat, it's just chicken. There are 12 pounds of chicken. Cold pizza bit. It's covered in Italian seasoning, extra pepperonis, some pepper jack cheese. Y'all don't understand. I dress my pizzas the fuck up. How should I survive another day of being alive? Give me caffeine, nicotine, amphetamines running through my bloodstream. Drama. Another thought could turn into a You gotta order pizza. No. I don't order the pizza like this. First of all, I don't fucking order pizza. You think I have money for that? Holy fuck. I'm DiGiornoing this shit. So I take my DiGiorno pizza with cheese stuffed crust, and then I add pepper jack cheese, extra pepperonis. I keep extra pepperonis around because I like to add them to my lunch sandwiches. So I add some pepperonis, some pepper jack cheese. I've got Italian seasoning and Italian seasoning and red pepper with some Parmesan cheese after. Oh, fuck. I do that, and then I put a little, Tabasco on it. Dude, I'm kind of just looking for a pot with some health right now. Have I, like, spawned a heart anyway? Yeah, I have. Was never enough. No amount of love could ever be ever enough, ever enough. I'm sorry, but this is safe with me. I'm sorry, I'm all apologies. Dude, fuck. Chadwell's hard to play, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just Oh, and it's cheese stuffed crust. I don't know if I mentioned that. Like, I just dress up my pizzas, cuz like if I'm going to buy cheap pizza, then like I'm going to be as cheap as I can to make it as good as I can. You know what I mean? That's the trick to it all. I'm not ordering pizza, I'm making it at home. And I'm not hand making it, obviously, but... You know, take a DiGiorno, dress it up, make it nice. It's called doctoring it, to me. That's what I call it. You doctor it up. Yeah, dude, DiGiorno pepperoni cheese stuffed crust is not crazy expensive. And it's like 12 minutes in an air fryer. Oh, we caquete. Definitely size, projectile count are big things for this weapon. Might have to look at getting some of those. I need to get some more store-bought pizza because I ran out recently. I mean, I just go to like Sam's Club and it's like $12, $13 for a box of 2 cheese stuffed crusts. Oh, we got get there. Cordog, have you reached this part of One Piece yet? Yeah, dude, if you'll ever need to learn how to live broke, fucking ask me. Dragon's Breath is nice, yeah. You're on like episode... Oh, so you're still in, You're still in the Grand Blue arc. I think that's what it's called, right? It's been a while. Yeah, and I gave up when I hit, like, 700 episodes left to watch. Like, yeah, the later stuff looks really cool, but, man. East Blue, that's what it's called. Thank you. Dude, it's been a couple years. Like, I watched One Piece when I was unemployed, man. I watched One Piece when I was unemployed, and then I got a job, and I was like, man, I don't have time for this shit anymore. You know what I mean? And I just fell off with it. That's okay though. One Piece is good though, I'll give it that. I enjoyed it. I had a really fun time watching it. I think it's a good story. Good character writing. But yeah, it is 1100 something episodes, if not more by now. No matter how you want to like put it, like, oh, but like it's so good. That's 1100 fucking episodes of a TV show, dude. You know, like that's a long-term commitment, and most people have trouble even committing to the relationship that they're in with somebody else. So most people have enough trouble committing to something that they decide to do for themselves. So yeah, 1100 episodes is a big ask. Fuck! Yo, green credit card. Wait, did they change it again? No, it's the same. I thought they debuffed it even further for a second. Which, like, I wouldn't blame them because it is really broken, but... I feel like XP Tome is a solid buy-in right here. And we're running. What are you talking about? I'm employed, have school, yet I mean, yeah, I see nothing wrong there. Still starving, by the way. Wait, why are y'all talking about Discord modding? I just didn't make you a Discord mod just in case you didn't want to be. I realize that I should, like, ask people that better, but... Wolfie said it? Where? I'm so confused. Dude, fuck, man, he's so hard to play as! How the fuck do you need to ramp so fast, but it's so hard because you're so squishy. And yet you're using a shitty fucking close range weapon. That's a really bad close range weapon. Wait, no, I think No, I'm pretty sure I modded you in the Discord. Right? Galaxy. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Am I blind? Yeah, you're a mod in the Discord. Oh, I remember. You have the whole thing with the authentication app. Yeah, that's just because we're a community server. Not getting it because I have no storage. You could always, send it to Nisaki and ask him to post. Or you can, like, write it for me, and I can reword it a little bit and post it myself. You know? Here, but for now, I'm just gonna, like, ping, What is paranoid about it? Wow. I mean, that's kind of fair to say. I wouldn't say paranoid, but I definitely have a lot of anxiety about things. Ooh, projectile count and speed is huge. Whoa, don't call Wolfie a toddler. That's a bit much. I have no problem with, like, friendly shit talk, but, like, let's also remember that no, I got you, but yeah, we gotta keep, like, friendly shit talk in check as, like, a friendly way. I don't have a head pat emote. Fuck, we do. I give you permission to time me out. Jesus. Get one. I'm working on that, okay? I want one. I'm fucking broke, Wolfie. Real shit. Dude, that's only like a fucking piece of the sounds in my head right now. Ah! I fucking hate the Borgar. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. That felt nice. I'm so happy for you. Ooh. No, Cordog. It's... Alright. Do whatever the fuck you want to him. Honestly, that's a crazy thing to say. I always banish it. Yeah, I just, like, it's nice sometimes. But, like, just get, like Lifesteal or Regen are always just gonna be better, you know? You use Fire Breath? I mean, I just recently got it. I turned Breath off immediately. I kind of like it. It just depends on the character you're using it on. But, like, it is really high close range damage. Its scaling is meh. Okay, good to know. This is getting stressful with all the exploders around, dude. That's what I fucking need. There's the size tome. Oh my god. Literally getting everything that I need at the same time. Hate the boom bugs, yeah. Dude, I need to deal with Chunkum. Oh my god. Hey guys. Y'all don't happen to have any healing around here, do you? Holy fuck. Whew, that was fucking close. There we go. Alright, I don't have any hearts already spawned. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up. Axe. Oh, you sure it's a good thing? Okay, I'll relax now for me. Good, like, you just gotta always make sure that, like, when you're making it, because, like, I do it all the time. You gotta make sure that there's a lot of clarity there. Because, like, I know that, like, we hang out, but, like, you gotta remember that, like, you don't necessarily hang out with everybody here. It's a rapport thing. Just realize I'm only really an asshole in voice chat. I mean, I don't have a problem with it as long as you're just, like, mindful. You know? We. It's so true, though. Axe is one of the few things that scales with almost everything. Okay, like, axes aren't bad. I just, like, I want something that has more range than the axes. Lay some pipe in Void is crazy. In pipe we trust. Big Bone Giant Forex. Sucky Magnet. 126. Okay. Y'all are wild. Higher damage, higher projectile count. Knockback would be good. Hey, banger. Ad break. Void messed up the day he added the metal pipe. What do you mean messed up? I solidified my nature as a top tier streamer. Archie, you didn't even fucking get ads. What are you talking about? Archie's gotten too old, guys. Jesus Christ. Okay, this'll work. Squish! What's going on, Squish? How you doing? Not too bad, kind of tired. Understandable. I'm kind of in the same boat right now, honestly. But I had some coffee, so I don't think I'm going to sleep anytime soon. You played for 8 hours at your own fault? Wait, played what? Fuck, I need to heal. Didn't I spawn like a shit ton of health earlier? Yep, right over this way. Ah! Tiny bookshop for 7 hours? It's 1 a.m. by the way. No, it's not. I can't believe you would lie to chat like that. What's Tiny Bookshop? I feel like I saw something about that recently. It's 10 o'clock. No, it's midnight. Y'all are out your minds. You have a mobile bookshop and you sell books to people and add books when you run out. So you have a bookshop. The only time zone is void. It's good to know. Yeah. Every other time zone is just fake. Every other time zone is trying to be my time zone. But they just don't have swagger like Central Standard. It's kind of sad, honestly. Ooh, medkit. I've been thinking about, like, what if I did make, like, a regen and lifesteal build in this game? Because I realized that lifesteal is really good until you get to the final boss. And once you get to the final boss, you either need shield or you need regen. Good luck on the Mega Bonk run. I mean, I'm kind of just doing this because, like, to chill. Which is a funny thing to say, considering, like, I'm not chilling at all. Dude, I need more projectiles. We were just, like, I was playing Elden Ring, and then I kind of crashed out on it. Because I was just really annoyed with losing another permadeath run. And then I was like, we should do something else. And we sat here and we talked while looking at my cat for like 30 minutes. And then I was like, I'm going to put on Mega Bonk. But like, I really want to like play Night Rain with people. It's just nobody here has a Night Rain. Mega Bonk is the new Subway server. It really is. Dude, holy shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I don't think Sir Chadwell is meant for chill gaming. Now, Tony McZoom, that guy's fucking made for chill gaming. Honestly, if I fail another run, I'm just gonna grab Tony and do it. We talk about a boss. There was no boss. Those were basic enemies. I'm dying to basic enemies, Core. The crown is elite enemies, which just means they have a chance to spawn a chest when you kill them. And then the ones with the purple just mean that they were spawned by one of these things. Yeah. Well, no, so it's like elite, and then there's, like this is an elite, but if it has the purple swords, that means that it was spawned specifically by one of these things. And when you kill all the enemies that get spawned by one of those little, like, cross sword things, you get a chest spawn every time. Yeah, elites are like just the same enemy, but bigger, deal more damage, have more health. But chance for free loot. Nice. But I know I watch anime, I know what an elite means. I don't even know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be real. They're about like Classroom of the Elite or something. I've never watched Classroom of the Elite. Fuck, I should have grabbed the sword, dude. Elite enemies. I still have no idea what you're talking about. There it is. I was kind of waiting for the boss to spawn before I grabbed this. When you said you watch anime, I thought you were going to say something about the song. Also, Classroom of the Elite is peak, by the way. I know. That's what everybody says. Let me finish the final season of My Hero. I'm a binge watcher, man. I can only watch a show like when it's finished, but I watch a lot of shows that, like, you know, as the seasons finish. And then when a season finishes but the show isn't, it obviously means I have to rewatch the entire series before I watch the next season. So God damn. God damn. Holy shit. And we got just a little bit of gold right there. You have 5 anime tabs? Jesus Christ. I mean, dude, I'm not judging. I also love anime. Like, hello, we're listening to my anime playlist. That's what we've been listening to all night. Like, mostly because I wanted to start categorizing the anime music into, like, other playlists that I use for stream, so that they can be mixed in with the rest of the music. And so I'm listening to it a bunch so that I can, like, decide, okay, does this fit, like, the chill playlist, or does it fit the rock playlist? Because, honestly, there's a lot of anime openings that are very rock. You know. But, like, that... This is the playlist of, like, music from every anime that I've watched. At some point, I made a my anime list of all the shows I've watched. And then once I did that, I went through and I looked at all of those. And I decided, okay, now I'm gonna go look on Spotify for all their soundtracks. And, like, if it's a show that I liked and I finished all of it and I like the song, I'm gonna add all of the music to a playlist. You have like 70 playlists, rookie numbers. I have too many playlists, but that doesn't mean I use all of them. I just have too many. Like, I'm just making new playlists all the time. A weeb playlist. I have one. I knew it. I knew there was a reason we all got along. No, I mean, I don't try to hide it all, like, my love for anime, but... Like, I guess I qualify as weeb, but, like, I couldn't turn around. I just kept walking into him. Your shiny scalp keeps us together. You honor me, Archie. Alright, dude. Fuck that. I want to have a fun run. Why did they make Tony McZoom so strong? So he has a passive damage buff. Because he goes... No. So he has a passive damage buff. Marty McFly. I mean, yeah, but like... Okay, he has a passive damage buff, right? On top of that, with every level, he gets more pickup range. They start him with the wireless dagger, which is a really good weapon for range. Sword Art Online, banger. If you didn't get this far in the show, you're really missing out. War of Underworld was an absolutely insane season. Yeah, getting blood magic really early is really nice here. Yeah, like, just keep giving me everything I need to build an insane character. Okay. We have the beefy ring, we have blood magic. I just got demon blood, which is even fucking crazier. Like, just give me, like, chonk plate next. Damn, wouldn't that be crazy, though? This is my favorite character just to become God on. Okay, call me what you want, Weeb, Otaku, whatever you want, I still watch anime. I mean, I say it was pretty mid. Get out of my chat. Banned forever. L opinion, no longer allowed. No, even I have to admit, I know. Like, I really love the show because it just holds a sweet spot for me, but like, yeah. Oh. Okay. No, like, don't get me wrong, like, I really love the show. It is, like, it is now and pretty much always will be my favorite anime. Period. Like, of all time. But, like, it's kind of mid. It's not the best. I just like it personally, you know? You can like mid. Exactly. I mean, I also like the shows that are really good, but I just also like my silly anime where guy gets trapped in video games and people die in video games. Because it sounds fucking therapeutic to die in a video game. Watched all of it. See, and that's like, that's where all, oh my god. Hi, Vic. Dude, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hi, Vic. How are you doing? Brighter than your future raid? God, that's so fucking real, though. What's good? Yo, go follow Vic. Vic's really chill. Vic mods for Rufus, and Rufus is a very silly guy, which means that, obviously, Vic is a cool person, too. Shit's true. Shit's true. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Void Minashi. If you haven't met me before, I play usually a lot of Elden Ring. I was playing Elden Ring earlier, and then I got really pissed off with it. So we did a little time chatting with my cat on screen. She's sleeping now, so we moved on to Megabonk because it's just like brain rot, silly, passive stuff to do while I'm talking. Raiders, have you seen this scalp? It's pretty much shut the fuck up. We sadly moved on from Kitty. Big vibe, yeah. And we've been listening to anime music all night because I've decided it's time for me to categorize my anime music into playlists other than the playlist that's just named my anime music. What's going on? Welcome in, though. Look, if y'all need to leave after stream, I totally get it. No pressure to stay here. I understand how exhausting streaming is. I get beat with metal pipes a lot. So you're dragging us along in that process? What process? Wait, what? What? Process of your anime music. Low-key, yeah. I mean, also, like, I have a bunch of other playlists that are already determined, but Void doesn't have a long-term memory. It's... No, I don't have a short-term memory. The long-term is, for some reason, really good. The short-term is really dog shit. I do need Thorn's Tome just to level it up. Yeah, that. Sure. I also need to get the sword because I need sword kills to get that other character and weapon unlocked. Void may or may not have memory. Be kind of Hey man, memory's expensive these days. And we broke out here. Why the fuck is Twitch giving me latex panty ad? What the fuck? All good, I don't know either. I'm always asking my chat what to say, yeah. I think it's just part of... So I've been talking to a lot of people about it because I know some people who recently started streaming and they're like getting used to it because it's like, I just call it streamer brain. And like one of my friends, he's like, Void, I fucking get it now. And we explored it a little bit, and it's because sometimes there's just so much happening and like you're trying to like keep the vibe going while like keeping up with everything going on, and it's just a lot. And so like, yeah, like sometimes like you're like remembering one thing and thinking about one thing, and then like somebody mentioned something you said while you were in the middle of some like random stupor. Exactly, I just be saying random shit. Yeah, exactly. Overwhelming your brain with information. And I'm a person that already has trouble with that. So some people can't forget. Yeah, Archie. Never forget. Oh shit, me too, Void, me too. What? Oh, when it comes to like, yeah, I got a bunch of processing disorders. My brain's fucking physically and chemically built wrong. Like... like... I feel like I can explain that to people way too often too. I'm like, no, it literally just doesn't work like that. I can't forget Mesmer no matter how hard I try. Shit, me neither. That's like like fucking Egon's voice lines live rent-free in my head no matter how many times I don't summon him into the fight. Dude, you see what I mean about how like you play a different character and it's just chill? I play Sir Chadwell, I'm fucking struggling to like get out of the beginning of the game. I play Tony, like enemies are dying before they're on screen right now. Fuck it, let's just start getting all the chests. If you think of having a learning disorder, I probably have it. No. I'm sure I can think of a few that you might not have. But also, I understand where you're coming from. Dude, I just read up on the details of a new health insurance plan. I've learned fucking every disorder and medication that's out there now. That's right. I read up on what my health insurance covers. Ain't that crazy? ...2026, it's gonna be such a good year, but also, like, I'm so fucked. Well, no, but actually, yes. I'm looking for the sword. Yo, Blakelin, what's going on? It's so nice to see you here. Yo, we're just kind of like brain rotting and chatting for the night. What other stuff is on this map that I can do? Alright, let me go deal with shithead over here for a second. And he's dead. I love playing this guy. That's fine, I'm getting my stuff ready for my journey home on Sunday. Oh, where you been? Oh, well, no, wait, you did, hang on. Have you been on, like, vacation? And don't tell me where you've been, but... Vacation, visiting my family and friends. There it is, yep. It's fun, dude. That's awesome. That's not what I meant to copy, but okay. Those are something that I want, in fact. I'm still looking for the sword. Thank you, Wolfie. Whole month away, dude. I can barely handle, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Not that that's happening in a little minute, but I can barely deal with the shorter vacations. Give me coordinates to your location. Quick, somebody tell me the coordinates of a random location in the Mojave Desert. Go eat and vibe, see y'all later. Yeah, take care, dude. No sweat. No pressure to stick around. Thanks for raiding. I hope you enjoy your dinner, homie. Oh, I should really go spawn in the boss soon, though. By soon, I mean, like, immediately. No shot I'm getting in as much money as I wanted to. Alright, Final Swarm is where things get kind of scary. Final Swarm... Whoa. Final Swarm is where it just spawns non-stop enemies. It spawns non-stop enemies that get stronger, at the benefit of, like, this game looks like so much fun. It's such a, like, shut your brain off and enjoy the game kind of experience, if that makes sense, you know? What was somebody saying? It's the new Subway Surfers. Sword! It's fun, and, like, I'm happy to explain things as we go if people are, like, curious what the hell is going on, you know? Because, like, I know that I go through things pretty quick, because I've got... How many hours do I have? Where does it tell me, like... It's like, yes! Yeah, that's... Blakely, that's exactly it. Game overview, 37 hours? Yeah, it's basically 3D Vampire Survivors. Slightly different, but, like, you know, that's essentially it. Holy fuck. I love these kind of games. It's great. You just turn your brain off and become God. And there's 3, phases, 3 tiers to each level. I've never really done the graveyard. I've mostly just done, forest and desert. Those are the 2 big ones. Graveyard is less about fighting bosses. It's like a very short time limit, and you're supposed to find your way through an area while, like, surviving some giant ghost boss that chases you. I don't know. I did it one time just to, like, unlock a skin on a character, and that was it. It's super fun, though. You You got like your different characters that start with different weapons. Each of them gets a different unique buff on level up. This guy gets his the pickup range for like experience and gold gets higher with each level on him. Like it's a nice thing to like be able to put on and chat, which is kind of just the vibe today. I can only handle, well, I mean, right now where I'm at, like mentally and emotionally, I can only handle like one attempt on permadeath Elden Ring right now before I just crash out. Depending on how the run goes, because like I got about an hour and a half into my last run, and I think I was 6 bosses in, and then I just died to like a world hazard that I just wasn't expecting to run into, so it was like, well, fuck. Holy shred, yeah. This is I expect my first time playing Elden Ring will be interesting. Oh yeah. Don't do what I do. Yeah, okay, so wireless dagger, throw smart daggers at your enemies. And so it like that's what those little green streaks of light that you see coming out always are. Is just little daggers that then like bounce between enemies. This is my favorite way to build this character, is he starts with the wireless knives, and then you get the revolver, which also bounces between targets. And then I picked up blood magic because when you get kills with blood magic, it gives you higher HP, and early on I got this item, the beefy ring, increased damage by 20% for every 100 max HP that you have. I think I'll go with that. I think I'm going to want more healing. I think our damage is in a really good spot, but I do worry a lot right now about how I'm going to handle healing when I get to the final boss. All of my builds are always based on the fact that I have, like, lifesteal. Like, just crazy projectile output and damage, followed up with, like, damage lifesteal. Gotta switch my laundry over BRB. No sweat. But there's a tricky phase to the final bosses where they go invulnerable. And when they're invuln, you can't lifesteal off of them. So if they're ever invuln and I just get to low health, it's just over. I should probably build more shield whenever I run, just for those phases. Like, I've never been a huge fan of shield, but I can kind of see the benefit. I definitely want to hit the difficulty shrine here. I finally learned about what difficulty is and what it does. It just makes more enemies spawn, which, like, on builds like this that are made for managing tons of enemies, yeah. That's what you want. More enemies you kill, the more XP you get. More XP you get, faster you level, more, you know. If you can handle more enemies, you should definitely be dealing with more enemies. is the way that I think about it. Holy, yeah, I'll just take plus 30% damage. Dude, I'm moving too fast to have reasonable control over the character right now, holy fuck. I need that, the item that gives you, like, more damage while you're in the air. The scarf. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm getting really close to dying. Holy fuck. There we go. Blood magic, get the chest. There it is! Dude, wait! There it is! Plus 50% damage while airborne. Yeah, you need shield. I just don't love shield. Because, like, if you're taking, like, shield... Jesus Christ, hang on. Like, shield is good if you can stop taking damage for a moment, but you have to... Chonk plate. Chonk plate, we found it, we got it, it's over. Okay. I love the others, but Chonk Plate's insane. Healing above so you get over heal by 75% and extra 20% lifesteal. This is how to stay alive forever. Like, watch this. Shit, I don't even need to be in the air. OP, yeah. Chonk plate is ridiculous. That's why it costs double the price of everything else. Power up drop chance. And then leveling up luck is just pretty ridiculous as well. Yeah, I can dupe a bunch of, like, regen stuff right now. Probably really good. That'll help to keep us safe. Because, like, regen will still be active while you're taking damage, so... Also, all these ghosts that are following me, it's such an insane thing. So everything I interact with spawns ghosts. Like that. And the ghosts just hit so hard. The only trouble is you have to have something to interact with. Final swarm's incoming, the boss is dead. Nice. +1 chance to proc 1-hit effects. Like, what does that even mean here? Like, I guess it's like this on chance to poison enemies on hit. I guess there's this. Chance to summon Dragonfire. And I guess lifesteal, maybe crit chance? I don't know. One-hit effect still confuses me a bit, but... Like, it just doesn't feel like there's enough one-hit effects in the game to make it strong, but like, maybe I just haven't had, like... Jesus Christ. Haven't had a build designed to take advantage of the on-hit procs. Sure, fuck it. I'll take a little more shield. The fucking chilling in the Hidden Leaf Village music. Oh, okay, now we're in trouble. I've never decided to build strong enough to deal with those guys very well. I think I want to change that this time. I think I'm going to do all of these, and as many times as I can, I'm going to take lifesteal. Because lifesteal is the trick to staying alive against those guys, for sure. If you haven't watched, Black Clover, you're missing out. I gotta finish Black Clover. Already watch it? Nice. Yeah, I just gotta finish it. I got to, like, the final arc, and I heard that they're rebooting it. So that's huge. Yeah, you got to the final... Because there's just this really boring section right before the final arc where the show just died. Like, it's so exciting and great, and, like, everything is very, like, silly, and, like, even the filler is good. And then you just get to, like, the right before that last arc, and it just bombs. It was so good, and then they just did, like, a recap of every single thing we've ever seen in the show. And I'm like, thanks. We did just watch the fucking show up until now. What? Like, I know that it's filler, but, like, what is so many shows? Like, to anybody who was watching My Hero, remember that there was a few seasons there where, like, every fucking episode, Deku is reminding us what quirks are? Like, thanks for the refresher on the basic idea, the fundamental plot line of the show. But, like, what the fuck, y'all? You ever watch Shield Hero? Not yet. Dude, you ever watch a Bofurry? It's so good. It's so funny. It's Bofuri. It's also called I don't want to get hurt, so I'm gonna max out my defense. Okay. Fofu, what? I'm slow. F-U-R-I. I wonder what it's going to take away to do this. Ooh, losing Speedy Boy is kind of big. Not kind of, actually. That's crazy big. But I literally have double the health bar now. Actually, that's massive. What the fuck? Especially because of the whole, I get more damage and whatnot. Based on how much health I have. Which that overheal does count towards that buff. That's actually kind of insane now that I'm looking at it. Look at how many ghosts I have just following me around. Like, things are dying on spawn right now. But yeah, it's Bofuri. I don't want to get hurt, so I'm going to max out my defense. And it's about this character that doesn't want to get hurt because she's never played video games. And so she maxes out her defense. And she ends up being the strongest character in the game. Even though everybody else is making, like, all of these builds around, like, damage and, like well-balanced builds and things. And she's just like, I just don't want to get hurt. And then she ends up breaking the game because they were like, who the fuck would ever do that? Like, it's so funny. It's such a good, like, pure comedy anime. Yeah, dude, just take a look at my health bar right here. This is the real fun of Mega Bonk right here. I think there's roughly 2,000 to 3,000 enemies on screen right now. Because I know for a fact that we just got like 2,000 kills. Because I'm watching that, I'm watching the kill number with, like, intent because of, I just got another one of these. Demonic Soul, increased damage by 0.1 per kill. And also one of these, but... I remember that there was a graveyard, or not a graveyard, a microwave somewhere around here. Moldy cheese, that's a really big one. Oh, yeah, there's also the blood transfusion item, which, like, that on-hit proc effect is really crazy. There's an item that does, like, it marks them with a blood transfusion. Which sounds really weird, but what it does is it adds, like... So, poison adds to the front end of their health bar. So like where you're currently doing the damage is where it gets added to. But the blood marks get added to the back end. And they work in a way where once you reach those blood marks, you do like triple damage on all attacks. Wait, did I just make it so that double the bosses are going to spawn in the final phase? Crit damage and XP gain. Nice. Or maybe that just means that it's going to be more bosses in this phase? Also, the way tier 3 works is basically whenever I activate the boss portal, is just I go to like a final arena. Which means it's kind of like the old version of like, I don't know if y'all remember it, but it's like the old version of Night 2 on Night Rain, where you could kind of just keep yourself alive for a really long time and just keep killing stuff to get levels. Oh, hey, that's where the microwave is. Cool. Also, I'm just realizing that I'm at like 1100 health now. How many medkits am I at? 7, yeah, just getting even 8. 8 times 45. I mean, I can just look here, right? What's my health regen? 370 per minute, which puts it at about 6 per second. It's not bad. Where is this spawned chest that I'm seeing? Oh, there's another spawn chest. Where is it? There it is. Sure. Okay. We have hit the danger part of the final swarm. Okay. There we go. That was a little scary. Oh yeah, here's how the final boss works. It takes away all your weapons. Except for your first one, which is also why it's the one that I always upgrade the most. Why are my ghosts not... There we go. But yeah, then he hits this phase and he goes invulnerable. And any damage you take here You will not be healing with lifesteal. And considering that my whole build's survivability relies on lifestealing. But each time you do this phase, you end up getting one of your weapons back. Woo! So you do this 3 times, and then you just kill the boss. And during this phase, he also heals and summons smaller bosses. Also, his name is Bark Vader. Dude, their regen right now is actually insane. I really need him to get the fuck off of the center. There we go. You will hate yourself in the end. Don't try, 'cause it's alright. Don't try, 'cause it's alright. Don't try, 'cause it's okay. You will hate yourself in the end. You say. Oh! Shut up, nothing. I don't really know what use blood magic is going to be right now, but sure. Did he poison me or something? What the fuck was that? Dude, not an ad break during the final fucking boss. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely we're gonna stop time, what? I just realized I had a Zawardo this whole time as well. Patty, my fucking boy, good morning! From the other side of the pond. Good morning indeed, because I sure am fucking mourning. Holy fuck. Alright guys, it's chill. We can chill now. What's going on, bro? It's just been a really chill night. Everything good, dude, or just fun wordplay? Good question. What did I say? Ooh. Also, I'm not joking. You said you were in morning. Oh no, just funny wordplay. Funny wordplay. Swear to God. Don't worry. Ain't got shit to mourn right now. You know, yeah, I got you, I got you. And you know me. I have no fucking recollection of anything I just said. Alright. Streamer amnesia is real. Yeah, so what I've realized about it, because like I talk about that with everybody, what I say is that it's like we're so overstimulated by everything that we're always managing while we're live. I think this just respawns me, yeah. We're always so overstimulated by like everything that's going on while we're live. So like the second that somebody was like, what did you just say? And we're like, what did I just say? You know what I mean? Like we pause like all the things that we're trying to manage to be like, what did I just say? Any hog crankers in the chat? We need to add that emote. Wait, have I added it yet? Wait. Give me a hog crank. Dude, I'm so stuck in this corner. Oh, no, I'm not. Well, now this is interesting. I have lost all control over the game. No, there's just so many enemies. Step 1, gain control. Step 2, lose it again. If anything, I just want to pick up that chest for the luck bonus that I get. But the idea is if I can make it through 6 minutes while I'm in this final swarm, I get some new item available for me in the shop. Plus, like, I don't think the enemies scale higher than this. Oh my god. Almost died. Just spawned a chest midair. Whoa. Okay, Zawarda finally activated. That's crazy. Oh, man. All right. Dude, 4 minutes in that is crazy, though. I wonder how much silver I got. Yo! Number 44,000 worldwide. That's actually huge. 113 silver is kind of crazy. Are we winning, though? So, I mean, when you get to that point, you've already won. New item, the energy core. Sakura Tony Zoom. Alright, first of all, we unlocked Athena. Captain America, but ordered from Temu with a 23% discount. Nice. Energy core. Shoot energy orbs. Okay. Sure. Oh man. 5 hours streaming and it's 1 a.m. Hmm. Dude, there's no way. There's no way, that's crazy. I just look over and I'm like looking at other people who are live and I see my friend and I know that he's working on a mecha. But the name of his stream is Finishing Off My Groin. I love it here. I love it here. What are people using nowadays for... Oh wow, it's actually pretty mixed now. It used to be all Fox. Calcium Ninja. I heard that they're doing Evasion Ninja is a big thing now. Because every time you evade and... So what is it? Execute an enemy upon evading them. And you gain 0.5% evasion per level. What item is it that I was aiming for? Yeah. Soul Harvester. Survive the final swarm for 6 minutes. Kill cactus with thorns damage is kind of hilarious. Alright. I think I am going to end for tonight, though. That was fun. I had a good yap. I had a good time. I'm pretty exhausted, though. Yo, before I'm gone, I'm going to let this late night crew decide. What are we doing tomorrow for stream? I might take this weekend to finish Hollow Knight, actually. It's probably a good idea. Alright, everybody. We're gonna go raid somebody who definitely... Oh, no, I didn't mean to wake you up, Violet. I'm so sorry. You know what? Y'all want to go see my homie finish his groin? Yo, Wolfie, are you still here? Oh no, I've already introduced you to this guy before. Anyways. We're gonna go raid a homie that I never get to raid. Hey, buddy. Take care of yourselves. I'll be live again tomorrow. Might be a little... Dude, of course. Dude, okay, before I go, do we have the hog crank emote? Fuck! Quick, I gotta go to 7TV fast. Alright, it's added. Yeah! Let's go! Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for having fun with me and being an awesome community. I really appreciate every last one of you for being around here. I really do. I mean that. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Yeah, who up pondering the orb? I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Pretty much whenever I've woken up. Oh, now you get it, Archie. Alright, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow, and until then, take care.